accept a bouquet from our Joint Secretary Venkat Desai. Thank you. And now Mrs. Wagre. Venkat, please do the honors. And of course, the First Lady of MCC, Payal Naik. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sir. Nobody wants to hear about the man, Raju Ghodge. Okay? It's useless talking about him. Everyone here knows what he has done for MCC and the cricket here and the cricket in general. So I will not spend much time on that. But thank you, Raki, for acknowledging this event and sponsoring the lunch and the breakfast and the tea for all the players and the fielders and everyone here. And coming here today for the inauguration and the coin toss function for this event. So now I request to all the teams playing in the first group to appoint one leader or captain who will go for the toss along with our guests today. And then the first round, that is first innings of all four matches, will be played in succession, and then the second innings. Okay, I hope you have all gone through the rules. I will just explain once again. When a batsman gets out, 3 runs will be deducted. If the same batsman gets out twice, he has to compulsorily come out, and the third batsman has to go in. Third batsman has to face one ball, who can be called back also. Again, 3 runs will be deducted. 4 fielders will be inside throughout, all 2 overs. Okay, you can bowl maximum 6 balls, one person, and all 3 of you can share 2 overs equally, bowling 4 balls each, or one bowler bowling 6 balls and other 2 bowling 3 balls each, or just 2 bowlers bowling 2 overs each. ICC rules. I would now request one player from each team to escort our guests. Group A. On the pitch with our umpires, umpire Minu Fernandez and umpire Abrar Khan, who are GCA approved and very experienced umpires. So please, Raki, all of you, please come on the field.
Hello, hello. Test, 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 test one, test, test, test one, test. Requesting the batters to please take the ground. And good morning to all the viewers and listeners. MCC presents Rajesh Ghodge Memorial, the Ultimate Trio Trophy. Only the specially selected 48 players from the MCL will form 16 teams of 3 players each. One of the unique tournaments. I think this is a new invention in the game of cricket. Triple wicket, you can say, the trio contest of MCL. Different rules and regulations here for all the teams. Something new for all the spectators. Something new for all the viewers and cricket lovers to have a look at this. Maybe this is just the start of something new in cricket, and just hoping that this might take a little turn. We always remember that single wicket and double wicket tournaments were organized in the past in Goa and other parts of India as well, but now it is the trio, the triple wicket, you can say, the trio contest between 3 players of a team. Fielders are young fielders are provided by the organizers. Yes, we are all set. Nikhil Virjinkar, Rajaram Kundekar is going to start from the far end. Here comes the first ball. That was a full toss ball. Clipped away nicely on the leg side, and there is a fielder. They might go for the second run. A little fumble out in the deep, and could have been a possibility of a run out as well. The batsman was struggling at the non-striker's end. The starts off with a double. I think a little trouble here for the batter. I think a little concern here. Sudesh Prabhudasa is struggling out at the non-striker's end from the very first ball. So little worry about the fitness for the player and maybe asking for a runner. So in comes Anand Mishra to replace Sudesh Prabhudesai. Little injury niggle here for the batter, so he's coming out. So this is a match between Nikhil Virjinkar, Sudesh Prabhudesai, Anand Mishra versus Pranav Naik, Raju Kondekar and Rajendra Prabhudesai. The inaugural match of the Ultimate Trio contest. And we have a player coming out of the very first ball, struggling. 2 runs of the very first ball. So let's get on with the proceedings here. So Rajaram Kondekar. So Nikhil Virjinkar, the captain of this Ultimate Trio, will be on strike once again. The problem is whether Sudesh Prabhudesai is going to bat again or not. So they have to preserve the wickets as well and also get some runs under the belt. In comes Rajarama to bowl the second ball. This is in the air, might be a catch, fielder underneath, and he takes almost take it. Almost taken the catch, but pops out of the hand when maybe the arm touching the ground and the ball popping out. So just a single run taken here. Well, the fielder almost did everything right, coming close to the ball, but in the end, it just comes out. So 3 runs of the first 2 balls. And a chance given here to the batter. So Anand Mishra is going to take the strike now as the strike rotated. This time, there should be a chance of a run out and a loose throw here. A loopy throw causing a little worry that was there for the batter to reach at the non-striker's end, but in the end, it's a not out. And he's out. So -3. This time in the air. Not timing the ball well, just falling short of the fielders. The fielders are also going to be important here. Single taken. So Anand Mishra is already out, run out 1 time. So another time he is out. It's going to be a trouble here for the batting side. The batting trio. A little change in the field. A deep third man taken inside the 30-yard circle. This time slightly wide outside the off stump, single to the extras column. The total is 2 runs. He's clean bowled him. I think we have to wait for the signal here. He's out second time. 1 in the form of run out, 1 clean bowled by Rajaram Kondekar. And the first over itself, the score is -1. So the score is -1, and Anand Mishra is going to bat again as Sudesh Prabhudesai is not in a position to bat as far as this trial is concerned. So the organizers decided, so he's going to get the chances of Sudesh Prabhudesai as well. So let's continue with the proceeding. Score is -1. A different set of score sheet by MCC here in this tournament, looking really good. Some innovations in the game of cricket, and some innovations has to be done in the score sheet as well, which has been done here by Team MCC. Short, wide, cut away nicely towards the backward point region. The fielder running towards the ball and oh, maybe they have seen this working in IPL, but they need to practice a lot. It just come directly the relay throw, and 2 runs taken, which takes the score to 1. The score is 1 after complete. Over. Change of over. So after completion of 1 over, the score is 1. So in comes Pranav Naik. The batsman facing is going to be captain of the opposite trio, Nikhil Virjinkar. Score is just 1 on the board at the moment. So they need to get somewhere around maybe 10, 12. This time played away a carpet shot down the ground for should be a single. So the young guns fielding it out here in this ultimate trophy. And there's also many will be watching how the fielders fare well in this tournament. Lots of coaches, lots of good cricket lovers and cricketers of MCC are watching this tournament excitedly. And these matches are going live on Goa Livecast, the topmost live telecast across in Goa. This is not timed. Once again, just going to be a single. So they are doing it in singles in this over so far with the first 2 balls. Score moves on to 3. Trying to heave it away on the mid-wicket region. Might get a boundary. And yes, he does get a boundary. Little better effort could have stopped that ball, but I think it was timed well by the batsman Nikhil Virjinkar. And with this boundary score rapidly moving on to 7. So good, powerful shot here from the captain of this trio who are batting at the moment, Nikhil Virjinkar. And this is well left here by the batter, understanding it's going to be an extra ball. So takes the score to 8. So they are now moving into that first target of maybe 10 runs, 10 to 12 should be the target in the mind of the captain. You never know, this is the first time that is being tried here in Goa and maybe somewhere on the earth as well. The trio trophy, the ultimate trio. So you are yet to witness how this is going to go. Going for the big heave. There is a fielder in the deep. Stops it on 1 bounce. Throws it to the bowler. Run out opportunity as well. And he has made it in. He has made it in. And 2 runs added to the total. Taking the score to 10. So score moves on to 10. This is turning out to be little expensive. Over 9 runs have come and from this over, and bulk of the scoring has been done by Nikhil Virjinkar, the captain. He's playing it in the deep and going for the quick doubles, singles and a boundary as well. This time played nicely down the ground. Might be a boundary, no. The fielder stops in the deep and throws it to the keeper. Once again, these are big boundaries here at MCC. So 2 runs are going to be easy to take, which is exactly done by Nikhil. So he has reached his target of 12 runs at the moment. So last ball, 12 runs is the total. How much they can get in this last ball? Maybe a boundary, maybe a couple of runs. This time they might go for a couple, but there is a -3 if they get run out. So after completion of 2 overs, the team of Nikhil Virjinkar and his team Anand Mishra and Sudesh Prabhudasai managed to get 13 runs. 14 runs required for the trio of Pranav Naik, Raju Kundekar and Rajendra Prabhudasai to win this first match. These are knockout matches. Please take in mind, these are knockout matches. Yes. So here comes the second trio. The previous game trio, yes, it's a good initiation, and they will be getting some rest. And in comes the second trio, second competition. This is Debashish Bakshi. What a big name, what a big player he was at his prime time, and a lot of supporters of these player, Devashish Bakshi. Used to coach many of the players around. Aggressive player at his times. Played this type of tournament, the single wicket, the double wicket, many a times. Devashish Bakshi, sir, in his prime time. And a better now, left-handed Gautam Vellekar. So Gautam Vellekar will be taking a strike against Paul Fernandes. This time we have to wait for the umpire signal, drifting down the leg side. So one extra added to the total, takes the score to 2. This is the first time that's organized. I think this is maybe it might be something for the future as well for everyone else around. Very well played, clipped on the leg side for a single. So they are rotating the strike. Important is even if you get runs, you should not lose your wickets. That's going to be the key, because once you lose a wicket in any form, then it will be -3. Immediately the runs are deep down. Score moves on to 3 runs, 2 singles for each of the batters and 1 for the wide. Oh, wonderfully played on the leg side, and it's 6 runs. Magnificent shot here from Devashish Bakshi. What a slog sweep. So the ball has gone out of the ground. That's the timing of Devashish Bakshi. Here comes another ball. The score moves on to 9 with that magnificent 6. Just 3 balls bowled from Paul Fernandes, and that ball is back into the play. So these 3 trios of Paul Fernandes, Sachin Bhandari and Sriram Shimoga playing against Aditya Prabhugaonkar, the captain of the side, Devashish Bakshi and Gautam Vellekar. This time straight to the short covers. They are not taking the risk of a single here. It was straight, nicely timed here. That's the reason why he didn't go for that single. It was a quicker ball here from Paul Fernandes. Once again, 2 dot balls coming back in this game. Paul Fernandes has his trio team. Devashish Bakshi has done bulk of the scoring so far in this over. Score is 9. This time, once again, the same fielder, very nicely fielded, and the covers. The throw is little wayward, but it will cost them nothing. So at the completion of 1, the score is 10 without loss of any wicket. In comes Sriram Shimoga to bowl that second over. Well, you can try 2 bowlers, you can try 3 bowlers with 4 balls each. So, yes, and the score is 10. 10 without loss of any wicket. So, good start here. Let's see what this is going to be the last over for this ultimate trio. It's 2 overs. So most of the strike has been taken by Debashish Bakshi, who has scored a 6 as well. And he'll be looking to go after Sriram Shimoga in this over. What are the options for him? There is a deep backward square leg. There is a cow corner field and long on, long off and extra cover. So normal field here for T20. Once again going for the slog and little wide. Abrar Khan declaring it wide. So score moves on to 11 with that extra. You can see the intent. Intent is very positive from Debashish Bakshi. He's always a positive and aggressive player. Going for the lovely slog sweep. What a sweep this is. This is a class act. Class shot here from this man. Well, he's just getting better with age. It doesn't matter. Age is just a number for him. And I think this short format will be liked here by mostly by the veterans because they don't have to spend more time on the field. 17 runs without a wicket. A great, great start. Once again, nicely played in the gap. Just going to get the singles. Takes the score to 18. 2 balls have been bowled of the second over, so 4 balls remaining. Now the left-hander Gautam Vellekar on strike. So now Gautam Vellekar, left-hander. Well, he just got a single and he doesn't have to do much of hard work till the time the aggressor is at the non-striker's end. Just have to give the strike. Maybe he might go just 4 balls remaining. 2 overs a match. Going for the big shot. Nicely clipped on the leg side. The fielder in the deep will restrict it to just a single. Taking the score to 19. So 2 balls remaining. 19. Pretty good total has been posted by this trio. This time trying to play on the inside-out shot over the extra cover region. Very nicely fielded. But long boundaries, we certainly get easy couple of runs. So this couple of runs takes the score to 21. So 2 balls remaining. 2 are still remaining. And I think this couple of runs, little tiredness, little fatigue here for the batsman. But I think these 2 overs, just 2 overs and 2 balls remaining. 21 is the score. This is in the air. This might be an opportunity here in the and catch taken. So -3. So -3 it is. Very happy Sriram Shimoga getting wicket of Debashish Bakshi sir, and in comes Aditya Prabhugaonkar. The captain of the side finally gets the ball. So now -3 as Debashish Bakshi sir gets out. This was actually not required. If they got a single or a couple of runs in the last 2 balls, it could have fared well for them. And Adit Prabhugaonkar is going to take the strike of the last ball. So score is 18, 21 -3. But what a magnificent knock here from Debashish Bakshi sir. 2 super sixes and both of the sweep shots in the backward square leg and mid-wicket region. So Devashish Bakshi sir has shown the form is temporary, the class is permanent from this man, the veteran. And in comes the young fan of Virat Kohli, Adit Prabhugaonkar, the captain of the side. Going for the big one, might get a boundary, wonderful time shot, finds the gap as well. The fielder running towards the ball and stops it inside. So good fielding there, coming all the way 15 meters. Shamik Kamath, the fielder, and 2 runs taken. So 20 is the score that has been posted by this trio, and 21 runs required for the opposite trio of Sachin Bhandare, Sriram Shimoga, and Paul Fernandes to win.
Bowling captain.
Now the next trio of Om Farte, Sarvesh Kamath and Akhil Gaitonde to face Vasu Kundekar, Rasik Khoth and Chirag Naik. So now the trio of Om Farte, Sarvesh Kamath and Akhil Gaitonde, they will be batting, and Vasu Kundekar, Rasik Khoth and Chirag Naik are going to have the ball. Rasik Khoth is going to start from the far end. So Om Farte, left-hander, is going to take the strike. So lovely to see that one trio going, they will be taking rest, and the second trio, the third trio comes in after the 2 overs are bowled, and the matches are taking in progress in quick time. Rasik Khoth, Rasik Khoth, they take. We have to wait for the umpire's signal that it's going to be a wide. Yes, wide, and so 1 for the byes, 2 runs to start the proceedings here. So Dr. Sarvesh Kamath is padded up already. Starting off with 2, not a single ball has been bowled. And Rasik Khoth is to bowl medium pace bowlers. Now he's bowling the off spinners. Trying to stop it on his 1 foot. Played nicely down the ground. Might be a chance of a run out. And they make it comfortably in the end. So young legs are definitely going to help in this format to take the quick runs, convert single into twos, twos into threes. Score moves on to 4. Once again, clipped on the leg side. They might be searching for the second one. They take the first one quickly, and off they are going. Opportunity was there, but it was a direct hit that was needed. And another couple of runs are taking the score to 6. That's exactly what I said. You need fast legs, and if there are fast legs, it's going to be score will be multiplied in couple runs, just like the two examples we have witnessed in this over. Score moves on to 6. This time just a little wide, but very nicely bowled. Trying to play it down, glide it down towards the backward point tournament region. So dot ball here for the bowler. Going for the big shot. Oh, could not find the gap. An outside edge, a leading edge, just getting a single, taking the score to 7. So Rasik Paikot bowling a little quicker in the air, not allowing the batters the time to play the shots. So in comes another left-hander, Om Forte. Score is 7 at the moment. Playing a big shot down the ground. Might be searching for the second. There is a good throw coming from the deep. Still they complete the second comfortably. Still they complete to second, which takes the score to 9. This is the third couple that have been taken by this couple in this first over. So running between wickets is going to be a key here on this big round. 9 on the board. In comes the last ball of the first over. Going for the big shot once again. Are they going for the second run? No, this time it was straight. A little fumble. He goes for the second run. Oh, this is wonderful running between the wickets. And he takes a tumble at the non-striker's end. But finally, important is he completes the run. That's more important. So after the first over bowled by Rasik Paikot, the score 11 runs without the loss of any wicket. So Vasu, the wonderful player of his times, used to play for Sports Week. Played many a times against this man Vasu. So let's see whether he is in touch with the game and the fitness levels that are required. The batting duo of Om Forte and Akhil Gaitonde. So in comes Vasu, who is trying to set the field just like how he wants. So he has kept the fine leg wide open. 3 at the backward of point. 1 in the short covers. 3 fielders in the deep. 3 boundary riders at long on mid wicket and backward square leg. Here comes Vasu. Oh, he has kept that open and is bowling down the leg side. This might be a little trouble, but luckily maybe the ball clipping a little part of the pad and very nicely kept here by the keeper down the leg side. Not easy. This time much better. Very good bowling here. Perfect length, a perfect channel to be bowling to the left-hander. Moving the ball across. So single takes the score to 12. 12 runs at the moment. They still got 4 balls left. This trio of Om Forte, Dr. Sarvesh Kamath and Akhil Gaitonde. Trio. Oh, once again, heaved away on the leg side. Might get a boundary, might get a 6 as well. His time is much better than what I anticipated. And a cracking shot in the cow corner region for 6 runs. Wonderful lift here. Score moves on to 18. So 18, pretty good total being posted, and they have still got a few balls left. So great shot, wonderful pickup shot on the leg side. This time well left here, understanding that he's going to get one extra. Take the score to 19. So 3 balls still left. Score is 19. So far the highest total. So just a single taken, taking the score to 20. 20 has been posted, but I had said that just because 2 balls are still left. If there is a wicket lost here, then the score will dip down by -3, which they have to be aware of in a situation like this. This time nicely played for a single. Rasik Paikhoth comes in that short covers region. So single takes the score to 21. So very good total, highest total at the moment. And in comes the last ball. And this is way outside the off stump. So another wide, taking the score to 22. Highest total of this ultimate trio contest in memory of late Rajesh Ghodge, organized by Team MCC. Selected players, 48 selected players of the MCL are going to play in this competition. Once again, heaved away, and it might be in the air, and catch dropped here. So maybe a little rub of the green going towards the better side, and they are certainly getting the boundary in return, which could have been a catch, and 26 runs have been posted by this trio, which is setting a total of 27 runs to the opposite team, which will we'll see the run chase in a short while. So now the trio of Nihal Borkar, Anup Kurchadkar, Vipul Khalekar will play against Siddharth Amonkar, Angad Poinginkar, and Vrushab Kukalkar. All these matches are going to be knockout matches. And after this 4 play against each other, a little break after this trio bats the 2 overs. And I think to organize this big tournament in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge, we have got our important and tournament leading sponsors, the top sponsors, Srimati Rakhi Ghodge, Gautam Kakode, Yogiraj Kamath, and Rohit Mehta. These are the top four sponsors who have sponsored the prizes, the top prizes of this tournament. And Mr. Sagun Naik, Manoj Masurkar, and Nitin Raikar have sponsored the best fielder prizes for these competitions. Thank you to all the sponsors for organizing this ultimate trio. This is just the start. This is just the beginning of what is going to go into a bigger tournament, maybe in the editions or the seasons to come by. So now it's the trio of Nihal Borkar, Anup Kutsarkar, and Vipul Kalekar playing against Siddharth Amonkar, Angad Panginkar, and Rishabh Kukalkar. So Rishabh Kukalkar is going to take the strike. This time played away nicely. The fielding is going to be the key, and the running between wickets. They are going for the second run. This is a good throw, and might be a chance. Oh, that was a good throw there, but they managed to complete scamper through for the second. Nihal Borkar starts the proceedings from the commentary box end, or you can say the road end. So 2 runs of the very first ball. Good start. This was short, nicely pulled away, but timing is missing on the shot. So just getting a single takes the score to 3. And good to see Paddy here assisting us with all the updates and the scores as well, the names of the players. So lots of good names, good players are going to play further part in this competition. These are just the 8 trios that we have seen. More 8 are yet to come. So little change in the field here for the batters. So Angad Poinginkar is going to take the strike now as a single has been taken by Rishabh. Bowler is the same, Nihal Borkar. 2 balls have been bowled so far. Oh, going for the big one. Might be a catch just away from the reach of the fielder. They might scamper through for the second. Easily complete. So this couple of runs take the score to 5. So the batters have decided. One of the batters is going to go for the onslaught. One batter is going to play a little subdue innings. Going for the big heave, missed here. Well, trying to clear his left leg and going for the big heave on the leg side. So 4 fielders deep on the leg side and only 1 fielder at the long off region. So a different kind of field set here for Angad Poinginkar here by the bowler Nihal. Maybe he knows the strength of this man. That you can see that this is good bowling here. Very good bowling from the bowler. And he is bowling to his strength and is not bowling to the strength of his opponent, the batter, who looks to be a very strong on the leg side. That's the reason 4 boundary riders are kept. He's bowling little wide outside the off stump. Smart piece of bowling. Once again, this is a leading edge. This is unlucky for the bowler, but luck going in towards the batter. And if you want to go hard, slash hard, says the coaches, and that slashing gets the boundary. This over which is turning out to be good, finally going good towards the batting trio. And after completion of 1, the score is 9 without loss of any wicket. So Vipul Kalekar is going to bowl this over. So Anup Kursadkar is fielding the short covers. Maybe they have decided Vipul Kalekar is going to be the bowler. Anup doesn't bowl that much. So now this is a much orthodox field here for Rushabh Kukalkar, who looks to be a player who just nudges the ball around on the offside, leg side, trying to get the singles, and more aggressor is going to be the other batter around at the non-strikers end, Angad Poingilkar, who slashes the ball hard. So here it is, Vipul Kalekar. Rushabh Kukalkar is going to take the strike. Very steady, compact player. Little uppish, but he plays it, glide is down for a single. So this seems to be the idea, the strategy from this trio, that people, in fact, Rushabh is going to take the singles and nudge it around, and the bigger runs are going to be taken by Angit Poingilkar. Angad. So Angad now will be on strike. 10 runs on the board of 7 balls so far. So little fine tuning done to the field deep on the offside. Going for the big hit. Has he timed it well? This is going to be a massive, massive shot. What a big hit this is. This is outside the ground. Rare side here at MCC, but it has been finally done by the batter. That's the reason why Rushabh was giving strike to Angad. The big hitter has done the job at the moment. That takes the score to 16. Still 4 balls left. Once again, this might be wide, so it's coming down the track, trying to go towards the ball to play the shot in the covers and point region. Score moves on to 17. And this is going to be another wide. Not happy the bowler. What umpire says very much right. And Vipul Kalekar has to bowl the next ball. So taking the score to score moves on to 18. So pretty good total posted by this trio at the moment. Still few balls left. Wides are going to be costly here for this trio of Anup Kursadkar and his team. Once again, the same shot being tried. This time the bowler bowled a little outside, not giving him the time to slog it. Still, the score is intact at 18. Not a single wicket has been lost by this trio. One batter is going to get opportunity 2 times. Bowling from round the wicket. So this is better here. Bowling the hard length. He is trying to swing it in the mid-wicket cow corner region. The bowler not bowling in the slot. Still, the score is struck on 18. 2 balls still left. Once again, leading edge might go towards the fence. The fielder is running towards the ball. The ball is running towards the fence, and very good fielding in the end. A great effort. They might run for the 3rd run, and they get it quite comfortably in the end. So good running between the wickets and good fielding overall. So overall, I think a good cricket shown by everyone on the ground. 3 runs taking the score to 21. And just the ball left with Rushabh Kukalkar on strike. Wickets not being lost by the trio is very important here. This time, just clipping might get at the most a single. They will not risk the second run. So that will complete over number 2. And this trio of Siddhant Amodkar, Angad Panginkar and Rishabh Kukulkar managed to get 22 on the board. 23 is the target set for Nihal Burkar and his team trio. Now it's going to be a little drinks break for everyone. So this time, so this is the duo, the first match that has set the target. Target कितले match? This time played in the short covers. They are running for the single, quick single here. Runs, 14 runs required to win, but they have to play all the 12 deliveries. Because if at all you get out, then -3. Oh, lovely ball here. Wonderfully flighted ball. Might be searching for the second runs. Played in the deep. This is good fielding and good running between the wickets. Taking couple of runs here in the short mid-wicket region. So taking the score to 5. Once again clipped on the leg side. The fielder in the deep will protect and just convert it into a single. So doing it steadily at the moment. This trio of Pranav Naik, Raju Kondekar and Rajendra Prabhudesai. Pranav and Raju Kondekar playing a steady knock, not trying to give wickets at this moment. This time played nicely down the ground. Might get a couple of runs here. Fielder says to come all the way. And he stops it and they take a couple easily. So that will finish over number 1 from Suresh Prabhudesai, and the score is 8 without loss of any wicket. Target is 14 runs, so 6 runs are required, but all the 6 balls have to be bowled. Even after the win, if they get 14 runs, doesn't mean that they have won it. They have to face all the deliveries. So now it is Nikhil Virjinkar, the captain of this trio, who has to do the hard job of defending just 6 runs. Will he put the aggressive fielding with more fielders closing in within the 30-yard, or is just going to go the normal way with the normal field set? Is a thing to look out here. Still thinking about how to set the field. Just 6 runs required for this trio to win this first game. They posted a total of 13 runs on the board. This trio of Nikhil Virjinkar as the captain, and 14 runs were required. First over, the trio of Pranav Naik and his team managed to get 8 runs. So 6 runs are required of 6 balls. So now Sudesh Prabhudesai can come out after he has bowled that over, and extra fielder has been given here, provided for this trio. So now Nikhil Virjinkar. Langdi from Sudesh Prabhudesai. Oh, a good ball. But a little down the leg side. Quick ball targeting his ribs. But he has to be wary of his line and length. The fielders in the backward square leg are inside the circle. So if they pierces and finds the gap, it might be an easy boundary. Good bowling here. Good hard length bowled by Nikhil Virjinkar. Bowling with good pace. So 4 runs required in 5 balls. That doesn't mean that they will be winning after 4 runs scored. Nikhil looking very good. He's got the pace. He's got the height. He has got the power as well. Can he take up the wicket and make this match interesting one? If he picks up the wicket at this point of time, the match will definitely be an interesting, because it will slowly turn the score required into more than 6 runs per over, which is not going to be easy against Nikhil. Wonderfully played here off the back foot. They might go for a couple of runs. The fielders in the deep comes, but they are not risking the double at this moment. So they have got the 3 runs of the first 2 balls. 3 runs required of the 4 balls. Only wicket can make this match interesting. Otherwise, this trio are doing a fine job. Once again, they are not going for the single. This is a hard length. So he has bowled 1 dot ball here. And here's, I told you he has got a pace. He is a nippy customer. Now, I think with the length that he has bowled, this is a good field. He has got the long off inside the 30-yard. Oh, that's lovely bowling here. Very good bowling from Nikhil. The first match is itself interesting. 3 runs required of 2 balls. This time might be a catch, might be a catch. Catch dropped, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Has dropped the catch. So now 2 runs required. 2 runs required of 1 ball. This might be a run out. This is a mistake here. Wide signaled and a run out as well. So now 4 runs are required of 1 ball. A boundary is required. They 4 runs are required of 1 ball. So where he is going to get his boundary from? A great bowling from Nikhil Virjinkar. He has made this match out of nothing. Now let's see. 4 runs required of 1 ball. Here comes the last ball. Oh, and he has done it. He has done it. He has scored a 6 runs. Wow, what a strike. Why you have to got to bowl the slower ball when he was bowling a good fast ball? A wrong option chosen here by Nikhil Virjinkar, bowling the slower ball on the leg side and flicked away on the leg side. And finally, Pranav Naik and his team wins this match. So 20 runs, 21 runs have to be taken here, scored here by Paul Fernandes, Sriram Shumoga and Sachin Bhandari. 20 runs had been scored here by the trio of Adit Prabhugaonkar, Devashish Bakshi and Gautam Velekar. Let's see whether 21 runs have been scored, will be scored. Pranav Naik, Raju Kondekar and Rajendra Prabhudas have entered into the quarterfinals. First team to enter into the quarterfinal. Let's see who is going to be the second team to enter into the quarterfinals of this ultimate trio organized in memory of late Sri Rajesh Ghodge. Well, captain is requested not to waste the time here. Adit Prabhugaonkar, this is coming directly from the organizers. So now Adit Prabhugaonkar with the ball in his hand on strike. This is a short ball down the leg side, clipped away and might get a boundary, and good fielding here. Very good fielding in the deep, saved 2 runs. And good throw to the keeper. Paul Fernandes getting a couple of runs against Adit Prabhugaonkar. 21 runs is what they have to get. So now getting the field a little down at the backward square leg region. This is once again a top edge, a ball running towards the fence. The fielder stopping the ball. They might search for another couple. Paul is struggling and is not out. So couple of runs. And the fielders should know that there are best fielder prizes here given by the sponsors. And water bottles in this for these fielders are being sponsored by Espresso Foods. So couple of runs in both the deliveries, taking the score to 4. Not bad bowling, but pretty good running between the wickets by both these batters. And this is going to be a stumping chance. Good quick stumping from behind the wicket. So it's going to be -3. -3. That takes the score to 1. So now the score is 1 after 3 balls have been bowled. Aditya Prabhugaonkar strikes back immediately. Very nicely kept here down the leg side. Jivan looking very good here. Quick glow work from behind the wickets. So takes the score to double 2 runs with that wide down the leg side. This time ball little wide, but umpire says well within the guideline. So another dot ball here from Adit Prabhugaonkar. So he comes back strongly in spite of giving a couple of runs in the first 2 balls. This is once again drifting down the leg side from Adit. Another to the extra, taking the score to 3. 21 is the target. They need a boundary here at this stage. Going for the back foot shot down the ground. Just can get a single. The fielders are pretty good here. Trained by MCC coaching staff. And I think all the youngsters are doing a fine job at the moment. So this single taking the score to 4. Sachin Bhandari comes on strike for the first time. Going for the drive. Oh, a little rub of the green going towards Aditya Prabhugaonkar, or maybe it could have been a couple of runs hitting the stumps and maybe a couple of runs saved here. That will finish on number 1. The score is score is 4 after completion of 1 over. So 17 runs are required in the second over to win the match here for Paul Fernandes, Sriram Shimoga and Sachin Bhandari. Can they do it? They need a boundary. They need a 6. So who is going to be bowling here? Looks to be Debashish Bakshi, sir. Or maybe Gautam Velekar. "17 runs is too much to get here. Only thing, the fielders have to be in the right positions, especially deep on the leg side and on the offside. Let's see where the fielders are being placed here by the captain Adit Prabhugaonkar. Pranav Naik, Raju Kondekar and Rajendra Prabhudas are the first team to enter into the quarterfinals of this Ultimate Troy Trophy organized by Margao Cricket Club. So many are yet to start with their matches. Some good players are waiting in the ranks in the dugout, waiting for their opportunity as well, having a go at one of the unique tournaments in Goa. This time, half stop you can see from Gautam. And it is out. So Paul gets out couple of times. Now he has to go back and -3. This is now looking not good for this trio. This -3, 1 run added first, then -3. It will take the score to only 2. Requesting the other trios to please get ready. The matches are going to be continuous, and it will take the proceedings will be in a speedy time. So we have got many more trials up in arms against the other trials. So let's see. Here the team of Adit Prabhugaonkar, Debashish Bakshi and Gautam Velekar looking very strong in the second over. This time a wide signal. This is in the air, might be a catch, fielder coming underneath. And that's a good catch. That's a lovely catch here. Coming from the deep deep square leg region and judging it to perfection. Another -3 here against this trio. So -3 here it is going to be. Please carry on. Yes. क्रॉस झाला तो बॅट्समॅन खेळटलो. क्रॉस झाला तो बॅट्समॅन खेळटलो. This time nicely played at the backward of point region, slashing it hard, ball running towards the fence and gets a boundary. It's a good shot, but coming little late, I guess. The score is just 4. They have to get 17 runs in 3 balls. 3 sixes are required here. 3 sixes in 3 balls to win this match here for Paul Pendandis and his team. So 2 balls remaining here. This time played down. The ground might get at the most a single. Singles are not going to take them anywhere. It's just big sixes, big hits that are required. So 2 runs added to the total. So this is going to be the last ball for this trio. It's going to be wide, way outside the off stump. But I think they have made it into the quarterfinals. Adit Prabhugaonkar, Debashish Bakshi and Gautam Velekar. There is no way then this team of Paul Fernandez, Sriram Shimoga can win this match at this point. And that's it all over here. And finally, it all ends well. Adit Prabhugaonkar and his team trio enters into the quarterfinals, the second team to do so. So Rasika Poikhot facing the second ball and very nicely played. 27, good fielding here. Very nice dive at the point region. This is the type of fielding that is required to see from the youngsters. Aradhi Goyal. Last year played for under 16 Goa team. This time played on down the ground. Carpet shot. Might be looking for the second run. They are running hard and gets it easily in the end. They need to get 27, which is the highest total posted by any team so far. So Om Fate bowling from left arm over round the wicket. Left arm round the wicket and clipped away on the leg side. Bowling pretty well here. Good action and flighting the ball as well. Not easy for the batters to take their runs. Score is 5. That was a quicker ball, asking for a wide, a little query to the umpire, wide signal by the umpire, taking the score to 6. Rasik going for the big heave, getting the inside edge, might go for the boundary. The fielder running towards quick legs, definitely helping the fielders here. That's the reason why you require youngsters on the field. Very good fielding, coming all the way from backward square leg region towards the short fine leg. Arsalan fielding over there. So this couple of runs moves the score a little upwards. 8 runs. And once again, Rasik trying to play on the leg side, but the fielders are on their toes, on their mark. So stopping that single, and after completion of 1 over, the score is 8 runs. 19 runs required in 1 over. So 19 runs required here for this trio to win. And it's going to be Akhil Gaitonde to bowl the next over. So we have not seen the glimpses of Dr. Sarvesh Kamath, not with the bat nor with the ball so far. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Fielder coming underneath and taken cleanly. Good catch here in the deep. Shamik Kamath taking cleanly. So -3 here. And the first congratulations has been given to him by his kaka, Dr. Sarvesh Kamath. This time this is good bowling here, right in the block hole. Looking very strong, this trio of Om Fate, Dr. Sarvesh Kamath and Akhil Gaitonde. Dot ball against Rasik Poikhot. Once again, very good bowling. Good shot, but can get at the most a single. Sometimes you play good shot, you get single. Sometimes you play bad shot, you can get the boundary and 6 as well. That's how the game of cricket is. Just a single taking the score a little forward. But I think they need 6s and boundaries. Singles won't take them anywhere. This is once again, this might be one more catch coming to Shamik Kamath. This is going to be a little difficult, but he takes it easily. Both the catches have been taken cleanly here by the son of Dr. Sarvesh Kamath, Shamik Kamath. And yes. So good catches, good fielding here from Shamik Kamath. And as you know, there are prizes kept here for the best fielders by Sagun Naik, Manoj Masurkar and Nitin Raikers. And I am noting down all the fielders who are doing a good job out in the deep. This time, good shot, good cover drive, good dive by Dr. Sarvesh Kamath, but he cannot stop that single. But no short of effort, commitment here from Dr. Sarvesh Kamath. Good to see. So veterans are giving more effort than the youngsters. This time, nicely played straight to the man in the short covers, doctors. And that, I think, is a comfortable, most comfortable victory for any of the trios so far. And win it by a huge margin. So just 4 runs scored. So mammoth victory here, big victory of by 22 runs for this trio. म्हणल्यार आनी एक अनाउन्समेंट होता. सगळे नोट करात, आयकयात. नेक्स्ट ट्रायो आसतले सिद्धेश आळवेकार, नवल नायक आणि चैतन्य कामत. आणि खेळटले अगेन्स्ट साईराज दोंड, विनय सांबारी, सुदीप नारायण. तशेंच सेकंड ताजे नंतर जातली ती रोशन नायक, अखिल लवंदे आणि महेश कुर्चडकार. खेळटले कपिल आंगले, मृण्मय दास आणि नवरोज अमलानी. हे मातशे ट्रायोज बेगीन रेडी जायत. कॅप्टन्स मातशे रेडी जायत. सिद्धेश आळवेकार, साईराज दोंड, रोशन नायक आणि कपिल आंगले. Requesting all the captains to come here. सिद्धेश आलवेकर, साईराज दोंड. परत एकदा कॅप्टन्स मातशे बेगीन यात. सिद्धेश आलवेकर, साईराज दोंड, रोशन नायक, कपिल आंगले, साईश मामरे आणि सगळ्यात पहिले आपयता सिद्धेश आलवेकर कॅप्टन आणि साईराज दोंड. सिद्धेश आलवेकर आणि साईराज दोंड माचो कॅप्टन बेगीन यो. गेस्ट आमचो अण्णाबाब कुंकळकार, तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा मातशे यात. So target is 23. Target is 23 for this trio. So Anup Kurjadkar on strike, Nihal Borkar, and the target is 23 runs. Rushabh Kukalkar to start from the far end against Anup Kurjadkar. The big player can hit the big sixes, can get the early scores. Starts off with a wide here outside the off stump. Collected very well by the keeper. Roshan Naik and Kapil Angle must have begin here. Once again going for the big hit. The big heave on the leg side. There is a fielder placed in the deep. Anup is not going to be bothered about how many fielders are placed on the deep. He is going to play his shots. He can clear any of the grounds for sixes. So now one fielder has been placed extra as a protection in the square leg region. Roshan Naik, Kapil Angle. And it's going to be a stumping here. -3. Good bowling from Vrishabh Kukalkar. The score becomes -2. साईश मामरे आणि प्रकाश कुंदे. Once again going for that cross, but it might get a boundary. Finds the gap to perfection. So not worried about being stumped. He plays his shot. Always has been fearless cricketer in his times. And that time when he used to play, there were no power play overs. And these power play overs, he has become more aggressive. He's getting the fielders to run around. Once again, this might be another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Anup Kursadkar. Stunning batting display. In spite of getting stumped, he still looking to play it in the air. Not afraid to take the aerial route. Rohit Mishra, Sandeep Dalal, 23 is the target. Right now, they have scored 6 runs. 6 runs have been scored by this trio at the moment. This might be a big one or might be a catch. Fielder underneath and he drops it. Drops it and goes towards the fence. 4 runs. So luck going towards Anup Kursadkar and his trio and takes the score to 10. This is going to be a good match here. Very, very good match. Yes, then now the fielders have been changed, the position for the fielders. Oh, this is going to be a massive one. The positions of the fielders change, but the intent of the batsman doesn't change here. 16 runs have been taken itself by Anup Kursadkar in spite of getting stumped. Fielders by Rosnaga. 16 रन काढिल्ले आसा आणि जिखपाक 7 रनाची गरज. This is Anup Kursadkar that we know. I told you, none of the grounds are going to be big enough for this man. So now 7 runs are required. The target is not much. 23 looked a great target at the start. But with the way that Anup Kursadkar has started this, it is looking way too small now and well into the reach of this trio. So looks to be Siddhant Amodkar with so he has to do the hard job of defending just 7 runs. Nihal Borkar will take strike for the first time. So Siddhant Amodkar, can he defend these 7 runs? This time very nicely played towards the mid-off region fielder, getting the single. Good piece of bowling here from Siddhant, and he has kept that mid-on, long on inside towards the mid-off region. And now changing the field around for Anup Kursadkar. So the field set has been different here for both these batters. They know where Anup Kursadkar plays and gets the maximums So maybe trying to place the fielder deep on the leg side, or maybe not. So they got the extra cover inside now and getting the mid wicket towards the boundary, towards close towards the boundary. In comes Amanoj Kurdarkar. 6 runs required of 5 balls is the equation. Oh, this might be a catch. This might be a chance. Chance taken, -3. So now 6 runs were required, -3. It is going to be 9 runs required of 4 balls. This was not required. Siddhant Amonkar gets his team trio back in this match. Nine runs are required of 4 balls. So Anup Kurchadka, since he got out 2 times, it is going to be Vipul Kalekar who has to go at least for 1 ball. And then Anup Kurchadkar can come back. I think the way the match is going, we might be in a situation that a couple of boundaries are required of the last 2 balls, or maybe a 6 of the last 2 balls. But a very good innings from Anup Kurchadkar comes to an end. So 9 runs required of 4 balls. And it will be Nihal Borkar on strike. Siddhant Damodkar bowling very well at this stage from this end, making the target little difficult here for the opposite trio. A lovely piece of bowling here. Bowling the hard length, bowling a difficult length to swing it. This is turning out to be little more difficult now. 8 runs of 3 balls required. And it's going to be Vipul Kalekar. When Anup Kurchadkar was going strong, it looked an easy target. But once that wicket was out and -3 were subtracted from the total, it's going to be a little difficult target now. 8 runs of 3 balls is the equation. Let's see which trio makes it into the quarterfinals. Oh, this is nothing short. Wanted to play maybe little pace here from the bowler, helping their side. So just going to be a single. 7 runs required of 2 balls. Need a boundary from somewhere. Outside edge, inside edge, mid wicket, long on, doesn't matter. What matters is the boundary. 7 runs of 2 balls. They need a big shot. Singles won't matter for the fielding unit. This is going to be a catch, and to wait. And it's going to be out. So finally another -3. It looks to be all over here for this trio. So now -3 making the score looking even more difficult. 10 runs required of 1 ball, which is impossible. And it's clean bowled him. Siddhant Amodkar striking of consecutive deliveries, and he has won this match with his stunning bowling performance. So captain doing the captain's job. Siddhant Amodkar, Angat Poingidkar, Rishabh Kulkarkar enter into the quarterfinals, and congratulations to them. Good work done by Anup Kurchadkar, but finally a little better effort from the bowling unit. 10 minutes break here for me and for everyone as well. So we'll see you in a short while. सो पहिली मॅच जातली ती सिद्धेश आळवेकर, नवल नायक, चैतन्य कामत वर्सेस साईराज दौंड, विनय सांबारी, सुदीप नारायण. नेक्स्ट मॅच जी जातली मातशे रेडी रावचे. नेक्स्ट मॅचीच्या प्लेयर्सांनी रेडी रावचे. रोशन नायक, अखिल लवंदे, महेश कुचडकार वर्सेस कपिल आंगले, मृण्मय दास आणि नवरोज अमलानी. तिसरी मॅच जातली ती साईश मामरे, सिद्धित रायतुरकर, विक्रम गायतोंडे आणि प्रकाश कुंदे, महेंद्र पै कुचेलकर, अमेय प्रभुदेसाय. ही तिसरी मॅच. आणि रोहित मिश्रा, डॉक्टर सतीश कामत, पराशर खोत वर्सेस संदीप दलाल, विनोद दावस्कर एंड जमीर कॅरोल यांची फोर्थ मैच. तो यहाँ पे देखा जाएगा ये जो अगली मैच है वो साईराज दौंड, विनय सांबारी और सुदीप नारायण ने टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है और गेंदबाजी में यहाँ पे आएंगे विनय सांबारी और बल्लेबाजी में दिख रहे हैं सिद्धेश आलवेकर और बढ़िया शॉट, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे सिद्धेश आलवेकर द्वारा. पहली ही गेंद पर चौका यहाँ पे बटोरा. मुझे लगता है आधा मीटर अगर ज्यादा जाता तो यहाँ पे पहला सिक्सर छक्का बटोर लेते थे. लेकिन बढ़िया शुरुआत सिद्धेश के द्वारा. बहुत ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर, जाने माने ऑलराउंडर गोवा के. फिर एक बार उठाने का प्रयास लेकिन डाउन द ग्राउंड एक कारपेट शॉट, वहां पे सिंगल मिल सकता है. बढ़िया फील्डिंग और इस एक रन के जरिए खाते में जुड़ता हुआ कुल स्कोर 5 रन. एक बढ़िया टीम यहां पे सिद्धेश आलवेकर, नवल नायक और चैतन्य कामत. सो अभी स्ट्राइक पर होंगे लेफ्ट हैंडेड दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज नवल नायक. तो देखना चाहेंगे फील्ड में थोड़ी तब्दीली करने के लिए थोड़ा समय निकाल रहे हैं यहां पे विनय सांबारी. सो ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करेंगे दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज नवल नायक के लिए. और बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, क्रॉस बेटेड खेलने का प्रयास किया था. अच्छी दिशा और अच्छा टप्पा यहां पे और क्लीन बोल्ड हो चुके हैं नवल नायक. यानी कि 3 रन घट जाएंगे कुल रन में, यानी कि 5 में 3 घट जाएंगे तो कुल बचेंगे सिर्फ 2 रन. बढ़िया कमबैक. फिर एक बार और यहां पे और एक बार यहां पे रन आउट, रन चुराने का प्रयास किया था, रन था ही नहीं वहां पे. और मुझे लगा है जिस तरीके से शुरुआत दी थी वहां पे सिद्धेश आलवेकर ने उसे गंवाया है और अब नवल नायक को वापस आना पड़ेगा बाहर और चैतन्य कामत जाएंगे क्रीज के अंदर. यानी कि कुल स्कोर है -1. मुझे लगता है रन यहां पे बटोरना उतना आसान नहीं होगा और आपका जो संतुलन है, दिमाग भी इस्तेमाल करना होगा. अगर 1-2 से काम चलाएंगे तो भी मुझे लगता है स्कोरबोर्ड आसानी से 8-10 रन यहां पे खड़े कर पाएंगे हर एक ओवर में. अगर विकेट गंवाएंगे तो मुझे लगता है नुकसान होगा. अगर पिछली मैच देखा जाए तो अगर अनूप कुचड़कर जहां पे बैटिंग कर रहे तो 6 रन चाहिए थे 5 गेंदों में. अगर इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाते थे तो मुझे लगता था आसानी से ये मैच जीत सकते थे. लेकिन बड़े शॉट का प्रयास किया और 3 रन घट गए और उसी में सिद्धांत आमोणकर ने बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी. तो यहाँ पे दिमाग का इस्तेमाल करना काफी जरूरी इस ट्रायो चैंपियनशिप में. राजेश घोड़गे जी के नाम पे खेला गया ये मेमोरियल ट्रॉफी, अल्टीमेट ट्रायो ट्रॉफी, एमसीसी के द्वारा आयोजित किया गया ये प्रतियोगिता. और यहाँ पे नए बल्लेबाज चैतन्य कामत. फिर एक बार अच्छी शॉट, शायद मिल सकते हैं 2 रन. बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां फील्डर द्वारा एक्स्ट्रा कवर से पॉइंट की दिशा में आकर वहां पे रोका और 2 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ कुल स्कोर में. यानी कि अभी स्कोर बोर्ड के जुड़े हैं सिर्फ 1 रन. बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक किया है यहाँ पे विनय सांभारी ने। पहली गेंद पर चौका मारा था सिद्धेश आल्वेकर ने, लेकिन उसके बाद 2 बार आउट किया है नवल नायक को। एक फ्लाइटेड गेंद और बढ़िया गेंद। तो क्या उम्दा गेंदबाजी की है यहाँ पे विनय सांभारी ने। 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड पे ऊपर जुड़े हैं सिर्फ 1 रन और 2 बार आउट हो चुके हैं नवल नायक, जो कि सिद्धेश आल्वेकर की कप्तानी में खेल रहे हैं। ये ट्रायो टीम सिर्फ 1 रन, और मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से कम स्कोर हुआ एक इस पहले ओवर में, तो बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास करेंगे सिद्धेश आल्वेकर। उन्हें हर एक तिकड़ी ने। तो अगली ओवर, आखिरी ओवर इस ट्राई के लिए डालने के लिए आएंगे सुदीप नारायण और फेस करेंगे यहाँ पे सिद्धेश आल्वेकर। देखना चाहेंगे कि ये बड़ा शॉट खेलेंगे या इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाएंगे। हर एक दिशा में बड़ा हिट खेलने में माहिर, और यहां पे बड़ा हिट, क्या छक्का हो सकता है? जी हां, मिलेगा ये छक्का, और इसकी काफी जरूरत थी इस टीम को। और इस दुक्के के उसका स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11 रन। और 21 से इस दुक्के से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11 रन। और सो 3 गेंदों के बाद यहाँ पे गेंदबाज बदला गया है और साई राजदोंड आए हैं गेंदबाजी में। तो बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी फिलहाल सिद्धेश आल्वेकर, मैंने कहा था काफी आक्रामक पवित्र लेंगे इस ओवर में, वही लिया है। इसकी बदौलत 11 रन खड़ा कर चुके हैं इस 3 गेंद में, और आखिरी 3 गेंदे अभी बाकी। अभी भी सिद्धेश आल्वेकर स्ट्राइक के ऊपर। और यहाँ पे फिर एक बार क्या दुक्का लेंगे, यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक की जरूरत, लेकिन यहाँ पे मौका नहीं मिलेगा। बढ़िया थ्रो वहां पे डीप में से, और सिर्फ 1 रन पे रोका इस टीम को, यानी कि 1 ही रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में। इस फील्डिंग जो स्तर है वो काफी बढ़िया दिखता हुआ हर एक फील्डर के द्वारा। हालांकि इक्का दुक्का जो कैच है वो छोड़ चुके हैं, लेकिन मुझे लगता है काफी डिफिकल्ट कैचेस थे, मुश्किलात थी फील्डर्स के लिए। और ये बढ़िया गेंद, यहाँ पे रनआउट का भी मौका, और ये रनआउट, और ये रनआउट। मुझे लगा था कि यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक देना चाहते थे सिद्धेश आल्वेकर को, लेकिन सिद्धेश आल्वेकर यहाँ पे रनआउट हो चुके हैं। और बढ़िया वापसी, यानी कि -3 हो चुका है ये स्कोर। स्कोर है 9 रन, -3 हो चुका है, स्कोर है 9 रन। 12 रन हो चुके थे, लेकिन अभी 3 रन घट चुके हैं इस तिकड़ी की, और स्कोर है सिर्फ 9 रन। और ये आखिरी गेंद सिद्धेश आल्वेकर के लिए। दरखास्त करना चाहूंगा अगली जो टीम है रोशन नायक और कपिल आंगले की, थोड़ा तैयार हो जाइए। फिर एक बार उठाने का प्रयास, लेकिन यहां भी आउट हो सकते हैं। राइट एक हिट और ये चूक चुके हैं। और दूसरे रन का प्रयास, और एक रन के प्रयास में 2 रन मिल चुके हैं सिद्धेश आलवेकर और उनकी टीम को। आसान सा मौका था वहां पे साईराज धोन को, लेकिन चूक चुके हैं। यानी कि 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 11 रन। 12 रन जीत के लिए यहां पे साईराज धोन और उनकी तिकड़ी को। तो यहाँ पे अगली तिकड़ी रोशन नायक, अखिल लवंदे, महेश गुरचरकर और खेलेंगे कपिल आंगले, मृणमय दास और नवरोज अमलानी के साथ। तो देखना चाहेंगे। बहुत ही अच्छे गेंदबाज रोशन नायक, जो कि जो कॉम्पिटिटिव प्रोफेशनल लेवल का टूर्नामेंट चलता है गोवा में, म्यूनसिपलिटी पंचायत, उसमें भी खेलते हैं रोशन नायक। एक बढ़िया गेंदबाज और खेलेंगे एक्स गोवा रणजी प्लेयर कपिल आंगले। और क्रॉस बैट खेलना चाहते थे, थोड़ा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर यहाँ पे स्ट्रक किया। अच्छी पेस और अच्छी रणनीति के तहत गेंदबाजी करते हैं रोशन नायक। काफ़ी बार मैंने देखा है कि हर एक टूर्नामेंट में जब भी उनको मौका मिलता है अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं हर एक टीम के लिए। लेग बाय सिग्नल यहां पे, और अब स्ट्राइक पर होंगे मृणमय दास, दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। तो राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी करेंगे दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को, और थोड़ा सा फील्डिंग में तब्दीली करते हुए यहां पे कप्तान रोशन नायक। तो 2 फील्डर बाउंड्री के लाइन के नजदीक और 3 फील्डर ऑफ साइड में, एक एक्स्ट्रा कवर, एक डीप थर्ड मैन और एक लॉन्ग ऑफ। और फिर एक बार अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन रनआउट का भी मौका हो सकता है, लेकिन बढ़िया फील्डिंग, लेकिन 1 रन आसानी से हासिल कर चुके हैं बल्लेबाज कपिल आंगले। और इस 1 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 2 रन। तो क्या रणनीति होगी, शायद मुझे लगता है इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाएंगे रोशन नायक से, और जब गेंदबाजी करेंगे और जो बाकी के गेंदबाज होंगे उनके ऊपर प्रहार करना चाहेंगे। और बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी पेस, आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, थोड़ा हार्ड लेंथ यहां पे हिट करते हुए। आसान नहीं होता है ये लेंथ, अगर आप बल्लेबाज को डालते हैं तो वो स्विंग करना तेजी से लेग साइड में। एक बिंदी गेंद डालते हुए यहां पे रोशन नायक। और ये फुल टॉस गेंद, इसको मुझे लगता है चौका बटोरना चाहते थे, लेकिन थोड़ा सा बैट फिसला, हिला हाथ में, और इसी की वजह से सिर्फ 1 रन का इजाफा, कुल रन 3 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पे जुड़ते हुए। जब आपको ऐसे मौके मिलते हैं तो मुझे लगता है ज़्यादा रन बटोरनी चाहिए बल्लेबाजों को, लेकिन कभी कभी होता नहीं है क्रिकेट में। आप ये फुल टॉस गेंद एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करते हैं गेंदबाज से। फिर एक बार कलाई का इस्तेमाल करते हुए खेला मिड विकेट की दिशा में और 2 रन बटोरना चाहते थे, लेकिन फील्डिंग भी काफी बढ़िया डॉक्टर अखिल लवंदे द्वारा, यानी कि सिर्फ 1 रन पे रोका इस तिकड़ी को। और इस 21 से ही काम चला रहे हैं। इस ओवर में स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 4 रन। तो बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रोशन नाइक द्वारा। यह है आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। ये गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मृणमय दास के लिए स्लोअर गेंद, लेकिन लेग साइड के बहुत बाहर। और हमेशा जब मैं भैया के साथ कई बार खेला हूं तो रॉन्ग फुटेड आसान नहीं होता है बल्लेबाज को जांचना और परखना। और ये काफी शॉर्ट गेंद, इसे आसानी से लेग साइड में खेला और 4 रन बटोर लेंगे। शॉट डाउन द लेग साइड और इसको पिकअप किया फाइन लेग की दिशा में और चौका बटोरा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ इस चौके की बदौलत 9 रन। अभी उतनी गति नहीं है भैया के पास, लेकिन मुझे लगता है अगर सही टप्पा और सही दिशा से गेंदबाजी करेंगे तो मुश्किलात पैदा कर सकते हैं। उतनी आसान नहीं है इस पिच के ऊपर शॉट खेलना। बहुत क्रिकेट देखी है इस पिच ने इस सीजन में, तो थोड़ा सा धीमा होता हुआ ये विकेट। मुझे लगता है ये बढ़िया गेंद है, ये थोड़ा सा फुलर लेंथ था, रनआउट का भी मौका हो सकता है, लेकिन कपिल लांगले जिन्होंने बड़े टूर्नामेंट जो कि गोवा के रिप्रेजेंट किया है रणजी मैचेस में, तो अभी भी उनका जो फिटनेस है वो बरकरार है। आसानी से दौड़ते हैं रनों के बीच में और 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 10 रन। ये मारने का प्रयास किया था कवर्स की दिशा में और ये बिंदी गेंद, और काफी खुश होंगे भैया क्योंकि यहाँ पे अगर कोई डॉट गेंद डालता है तो बढ़िया गेंद कही जा सकती है। अभी भी स्कोर 10 रन के ऊपर सीमित। 3 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं महेश कुरचड़कर। फिर एक बार खेलने का प्रयास किया था एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में और फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, यानी कि सिर्फ इक्का मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11 रन, यानी कि बढ़िया वापसी की है भैया ने। पहली गेंद जो डाली थी वो लेग साइड में शॉर्ट गेंद थी, उसके बाद अच्छी यहां पे गेंदबाजी करते हुए वापसी करते हुए महेश कुरचड़कर और फील्डिंग में तब्दीली। ज्यादातर फील्डर्स बाउंड्री के लाइन के नजदीक लेग साइड में मौजूद। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, लेकिन थोड़ा सा बाहर देखा था बैट्समैन को शफल होते हुए, लेकिन फॉलो किया बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन पूरा बाहर। यहां पे एक अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ 12 रन। ये फिर एक बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में ढकेला, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन, 2 रन मिल सकते हैं, लेकिन कपिल आंगले यहां पे स्ट्राइक लेना चाहते हैं। और फिर एक बार रोशन नाइक की बढ़िया फील्डिंग, अच्छी कप्तानी, अच्छी गेंदबाजी और अच्छी फील्डिंग भी रोशन नाइक द्वारा। इस सिक्के के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन और ये होगी आखिरी गेंद इस तिकड़ी के लिए और यहां पे स्ट्राइक पर होंगे कपिल आंगले। सिर्फ 13 रन बटोरे हैं और भैया यहां पे थोड़ा तब्दीली करते हैं। जो फील्डर डीप था स्क्वायर लेग में उसको थोड़ा 30 गज के दायरे के अंदर लाया है। तो देखना चाहेंगे कपिल आंगले कहां खेलेंगे ये गेंद। और ये मुझे लगता है बुरी गेंद थी और इसे आसानी से इस शॉर्ट गेंद को पुल किया बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग में और चौका बटोरा, यानी कि इस चौके के बदौलत एक अच्छा टोटल दिखता हुआ। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद जुड़े हैं 17 रन, यानी कि 18 रन चाहिए रोशन नाइक और उनकी टीम के लिए। तो यहाँ पे अगली तिकड़ी आएंगी जो कि है अमे प्रभु देसाई, प्रकाश कुंदे और महेंद्र पै कुचेलकर की। वो खेलेंगे साइश मामरे, सिद्धित पै रायतुरकर और विक्रम गायतोंडे के खिलाफ। स्ट्राइक के ऊपर साइश मामरे, प्रकाश कुंदे यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे साइश मामरे। तो यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग देख रहे हैं प्रकाश कुंदे, बहुत ही अच्छे बल्लेबाज साइश मामरे और सिद्धि रायतुरकर, और काफ़ी यंग भी है, यानी कि जो मौका मिलेगा एक से दुक्का लेने का तो वो ज़रूर लेंगे, क्योंकि जो कन्वर्ट करेंगे एक एक 2 रन 2 से 3, वो मुझे लगता है काफ़ी अहम कड़ी होगी इस मुकाबले में। तो प्रकाश कुंदे जी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं ओवर द विकेट, और साइश मामरे खतरनाक बल्लेबाज, देखेंगे क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं यहाँ। बैकफुट पर खेला गया और बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे, सुंदर फील्डिंग। कौन था? ये बढ़िया गेंद यहाँ पे, अच्छा स्क्वायर कट, ये मिल सकता है चौका। क्या खूबसूरती से खेला गया ये शॉट, सुंदर। और जानते थे कि फील्डर कहां पे मौजूद थे, पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला और पॉइंट को पियर्स किया, और बाद में जो एक्स्ट्रा कवर का फील्डर था उसको भी कोई मौका नहीं। और जब ऐसा शॉट खेलते हैं, बॉल थोड़ा नीचे रहता है, तो मुझे लगता है जो तो आपकी जो नीस होती है थोड़ी बैंड होनी चाहिए, वहां पे उसी का इस्तेमाल करते हुए बढ़िया शॉट। इस बार थोड़ा हवा में खेला गया, लेकिन आराम से 1 रन मिल सकता है एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। बढ़िया थ्रो एक्स्ट्रा कवर के फील्डर द्वारा, और इस 1 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 6 रन। फिर एक बार कलाई का इस्तेमाल करते हुए 1 रन तो आसानी से बटोरेंगे। देखिए फिटनेस यहाँ पे प्रकाश कुंदे जी की, क्या बढ़िया फिटनेस, बहुत ही अच्छी रन पे ही रोका इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को, और इस 1 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 7। फिर एक बार कवर ड्राइव मारना चाहते थे, लेकिन ये शॉट थे जो वो चेक किया। अगर फुल फ्लो में खेलते ये शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में, तो मुझे लगता है चौका भी मिल सकता था, लेकिन थोड़ा सा चेक शॉट है वहां पे बल्लेबाज सिद्धि द्वारा। फिर एक बार आराध्य द्वारा बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, और यहां पे फिर एक बार कलाई का इस्तेमाल करते हुए ढकेला उस गेंद को शॉर्ट स्क्वायर की दिशा में, और 1 रन बटोरा। यानी कि 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़े हैं 9 रन बिना कोई विकेट खोए साइश मामरे और उनकी टीम सिद्धित रायतुरकर और विक्रम गायतोंडे। तो यहाँ पे 9 रन अभी तक बटोर चुके हैं बल्लेबाज। तो देखना चाहेंगे अगली ओवर जो कि डालेंगे अमे प्रभु देसाई, और विकेट कीपिंग कर रहे हैं महेंद्र पै कुचेलकर, जिन्होंने गोवा रणजी टीम के लिए अपना योगदान दिया है विकेट कीपिंग में, बहुत ही अच्छे बल्लेबाज भी है। अमे प्रभु देसाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद और बढ़िया फील्डिंग, क्या उम्दा फील्डिंग। साइश मामरे एक अच्छी कवर ड्राइव खेलते हुए और उसको लगा था कि और साइश को लगा था कि साइश रोकेंगे नहीं, लेकिन साइश ने रोका वो गेंद और 2 रन रोक चुके हैं और इस 2 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11 रन, लेकिन बढ़िया कवर ड्राइव साइश द्वारा। फिर एक बार, लेकिन उतना बढ़िया संपर्क नहीं, तेजी से खेलने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि जो कवर्स की दिशा है वहां पे खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन उतना बढ़िया संपर्क नहीं। 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 12 रन। इस बार ये मौका हो सकता है कैच लेने का, और ये बढ़िया एफर्ट, क्या बढ़िया प्रयास किया था वहां पे, उम्दा प्रयास। हालांकि 2 रन ले चुके हैं बल्लेबाज, लेकिन इस जो प्रयास किया था उसकी दाद देनी होगी हर एक को। ऐसी ही हमको ज़रूरत है। अगर कोई भी यंगस्टर देख रहा है तो मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से कोचिंग दी गई है इन सब यंगस्टर्स को, वो काफ़ी बढ़िया दिख रहा है। एमसीसी हमेशा अग्रेसर रही है गोवा क्रिकेट में। इस तरीके जो यंगस्टर्स होते हैं, उभरते हुए सितारे, उनको एक प्लेटफॉर्म देने के लिए, और वही दिख रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में भी। और महेंद्र पे कुचल कर थोड़ा सा आगे आते हुए, मुझे पता नहीं उन्होंने पैड्स डाले हैं कि नहीं डाले हैं, वो दिख नहीं रहा है, शायद शिन पैड्स डाले होंगे अंदर। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 रन। अभी भी फिलहाल रोके हुए हैं अमेय प्रभुदेसाई बल्लेबाजों को। फिर एक बार यॉकर लैंग था, फिर एक बार क्या दुक्का लेंगे यहां पे साइश मामरे, क्या बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स यहां पे दोनों बल्लेबाज। मैंने कहा था कि ये अहम कड़ी होगी, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स काफी अहम होगी, और जो तिकड़ी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स अच्छा करेंगी तो मुझे लगता है ज्यादा रन बटोरने में कामयाब होंगे। और इस दुक्के के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 16 रन। दो बॉल अभी भी बाकी। फिर एक बार बढ़िया कवर ड्राइव, यहां पे भी दुक्का मिल सकता है। फील्डर आता हुआ, अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छा थ्रो, लेकिन 2 रन बचा नहीं पाएंगे, क्योंकि आज जो एमसीसी की बाउंड्री है वो काफी बड़ी है। किसी अभी ग्राउंड को आप पकड़े गोवा में तो एमसीसी की बाउंड्रीज काफी बड़ी होती है, स्पेशली लॉन्ग ऑन और लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। तो इस 2 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 18। एक अच्छा स्कोर कहा जा सकता है इस 18 रन को अभी तक हमने देखा है। फिर एक बार बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है, लेकिन जो रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स है उनको सराहा जाएगा। और एक बार और 2 रन, मुझे लगा था कि इस 2 रन को के लिए रोकेंगे, लेकिन थोड़ी सी चूक हुई है वहां पे, और इसके बदौलत 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़े हैं 20 रन, यानी कि 21 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा है साइश मामरे और सिद्धित रायतुरकर की तिकड़ी ने। सो रोहित मिश्रा स्ट्राइक पे ऊपर और डॉक्टर सतीश कामत नॉन स्ट्राइकर और बॉलर होंगे जमीर खैरल। तो देखेंगे जमीर खैरल, विनोद धामस्कर और संदीप दलाल की टीम यहाँ पे तिकड़ी। सो एक एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स, तीनों एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स, वेटरन प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं इस तिकड़ी में। तो रोहित मिश्रा और सतीश कामत होंगे बल्लेबाज। सो यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी के लिए जमीर खैरल और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे रोहित मिश्रा। तो देखेंगे और एक तिकड़ी यहाँ पे अपना करिश्मा करने के लिए तैयार। और देखना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे वाइड सिग्नल करार किया अंपायर ने। सो लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी के लिए जमीर खैरल। पहली गेंद जो कि वाइड, अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में। तो खाता खोला यहाँ पे इस तिकड़ी ने उस अतिरिक्त रन के बदौलत। स्लॉग स्वीप शॉट का प्रयास किया था वहां पे। मुझे लगता है जो कि बहुत बड़ा गैप मौजूद है स्क्वायर लेग के पीछे, फाइन लेग में, वहां पे प्रयास कर रहे एक बाउंड्री और चौका बटोरने का, लेकिन गेंदबाजी भी उतनी बढ़िया। फिर एक बार क्या सतीश कामत यहाँ पे दुक्के के लिए प्रयास करेंगे? यहाँ जी हाँ, आसानी से दुक्का बटोरा वहां पे और 2 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 3 रन। शमीक कामत वहां पे मौजूद थे, लेकिन पप्पा ने यहाँ पे आसानी से 2 रन ले लिए हैं। फिर एक बार 1 रन, बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग विद विकेट्स दोनों बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा। विनोद दामस्कर सर वहां पे मौजूद थे, लेकिन मुझे लगता है थोड़ा दूर थे ये गेंद। फिलहाल इक्के दुक्के से काम चला रहे हैं, स्कोर बढ़ चुका है 4 रन के ऊपर और 3 गेंदें अभी तक डाल चुके हैं जमीर खैरल। तो अभी स्ट्राइक पर होंगे डॉक्टर सतीश कामत। बढ़िया फॉर्म में है, बढ़िया लय में है। ये उठाने का प्रयास किया था, गैप में ढकेला, यहाँ पे चौका मिल सकता है, नहीं है। फील्डर आते हुए क्या दुक्का बटोर लेंगे? नहीं, थोड़ी सी धीमी रनिंग। अगर कोई भी दूसरा बल्लेबाज होता तो मुझे लगता है दुक्के का ये मौका था वहां पे, लेकिन चूक चुके हैं। और 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ, यानी कि स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन। 4 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं जमीर खैरल। फिर एक बार शॉट खेला, शमीक कामत वहां पे मौजूद, इस बार कोई भी मौका देंगे नहीं। और यहां पे रनआउट का मौका था, डायरेक्ट हिट, और मुझे लगता है जमीर कारोल साहब थोड़ा विकेट के नजदीक रहना चाहिए था और आसान सा मौका था वहां पे। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, 2 रन ले चुके हैं। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 7 रन। और ये मौका था, ये बड़ा मौका था यहाँ पे चौका बटोरना का, लेकिन वहां पे चूक चुके हैं बल्लेबाज रोहित मिश्रा। थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी लेकिन उसका फायदा उठा नहीं पाए, और ये बिंदी गेंद, और इसके जरिए 1 ओवर की समाप्ति, और 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 7 रन 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। तो यहाँ पे 7 रन जुड़ चुके हैं पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। तो सतीश कामत होंगे, डॉक्टर सतीश कामत स्ट्राइक पे ऊपर, और गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आएंगे विनोद दामस्कर सर, जिन्होंने मुझे लगता है हजारों लड़कों को कोचिंग दी है अपने करियर में। एक टॉप रेटेड कोच उनको कहा जाता है, माना जाता है क्रिकेट के स्तर पर। तो यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आएंगे, देखना चाहेंगे डॉक्टर सतीश कामत क्या बड़े शॉट्स के प्रयास में जाएंगे, या फिर एक बार इक्की दुक्के से काम चलाएंगे। जितने भी एमसीएल के प्लेयर्स हैं एक दूसरे को बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से जानते हैं, किस तरीके से गेंदबाज करते हैं हर एक गेंदबाज। और यहाँ पे फिर एक बार बैक फुट के ऊपर खेलने का प्रयास किया था, बहुत ही बढ़िया कीपिंग वहां पे कीपर द्वारा, लेकिन मिल चुका है 1 लेग बाय, यानी स्कोर बढ़ चुका है 8 रन। 8 रन जुड़ चुका है कुल स्कोर। सो एक बढ़िया फील्ड सजाई है यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाज को, और उसी की फिर एक बार स्वीप शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था, स्टंपिंग का वहां पे मौका था, लेकिन नॉट आउट, यानी कि और एक डॉट गेंद। सो स्कोर है सिर्फ 8 रन। बढ़िया ओवर यहां पे विनोद दामस्कर सर द्वारा। ये यहां पे 2 रन के लिए प्रयास करेंगे डॉक्टर सतीश कामत, और दौड़ चुके हैं विकेट के बीच में। जो थ्रो था वो कीपर के पास वहां पे भेजा, और 2 रन आसानी से बढ़ते हुए स्कोर है 10 रन। 10 रन जुड़े हैं कुल खाते में, और आसान नहीं होता है, बहुत ही जो काफी ह्यूमिड कंडीशंस है। ये आखिरी दिन है अप्रैल महीने का। फिर एक बार प्रयास किया, यहां पे चौका मिल सकता है बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, और यहां पे चौका मिला भी है। इस चौके की काफी दरकार थी इस तिकड़ी को, और इस चौके की बदौलत रोहित मिश्रा को मिला ये चौका, और तिकड़ी को मिला है 4 रन, यानी कि स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 रन। अभी भी 2 गेंदे बाकी। फिर एक बार क्या यहां पे भी दुक्का लेंगे? नहीं, यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है रणनीति थी कि शमीक कामत जो कि है उनको थोड़ा सा बाउंड्री लाइन के अंदर लाए थे विनोद दामस्कर सर, और सुंदर यहाँ पे दिमाग का इस्तेमाल करते हुए और 1 रन पे ही रोका बल्लेबाजों को। और यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है इस फाइनल की दिशा में खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन सीधा खेला फील्डर के हाथों में और एक रन के जरिए यहाँ पे इनिंग्स की समाप्ति। और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद कुल स्कोर है 16 रन, यानी कि 17 रन लक्ष्य रखा है। और मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा अपूर्व भेम्र।
Next team going in for the second innings. Target is 12 runs. And Sidhu, Chaitan and Naval will have to defend 12 runs in 2 overs. Fielders, the youngsters, doing a very, very impressive job here on the field. That also gives the bowlers confidence. They can flight the ball when you are sure that the fielder is ready to catch it or field it. And two big men on either side of the pitch, Sairaj Thond and Vinay Sambari. Both can hit the ball a long way. Siddesh Alvekar will be looking to pick up some early wickets to maximize the score. And very, very unfortunate there for the fielding side. It was a well pitched up ball and Sairaj just hitting it uppishly at the point. Fortunately, the fielder could not again driven just for a single. That gets Vinay Sambari on strike. And Vinay Samari gets a thick edge down to the third man, first boundary of the innings. The first over is in progress. The score moves on to 8. They have not lost any wickets, so 8 runs stands. Two runs. That time, the second run was a result of an overthrow. Score moves on to 10. The first over comes to an end. They require 2 runs to win now in the remaining 6 deliveries. And that over will be bowled by Chetan Kamath. If he can pick up some early wickets in first 2 or 3 balls, that will make this interesting again. Sairaj, the man on strike, will be facing Chetan Kamath. So short third man, very fine. Full toss on the leg stump, and Sairaj gives it the treatment it deserves. Boundary of the first ball. So the score moves on to 14. But you have to continue playing since there are minus runs for the wickets. Teams have to play all 2 overs, all 12 balls. So it's 14 now. And that's what I've been talking about. The score comes back to 11 after 14. Sairaj given out a leg before the wicket. The very second ball of Chetan Kamath's over. Four balls to go, 1 run to get. Drives it straight. And it's 12. Still 3 deliveries to go. Three deliveries to go. They just have to defend the wickets. And Naval Naik there, can you believe? This would have been the catch of the day. Naval Naik doing a Superman. Score moves on to 13. Still 2 deliveries to go. And Sairaj playing very, very carefully that time. One ball. It still can go either way. A wicket will win the match for the bowling side. And again, Sairaj not taking any chances that time. Defends the delivery, saves his team. And Sairaj, Vinay Sambari, and Sudeep Narayan. The team has won their first round. There will be a break after all the first round matches, lunch break, and then we will commence with the quarters and the semis. Second inning of the Roshan Naik Akhil Lavande versus Kapil Angle. Mrunmay Das and Navroz Amlani. Two first round matches remaining after this match. The target for this match is 18. The Roshan, Akhil and the team require 18 runs in 12 deliveries to win this match, to win this first round. The wooden trophies for this tournament have been sponsored by Sudeep Faldesai, who is also the creator of those trophies. Beautifully crafted, laser engraved wooden trophies for this unique tournament. Navroz Amlani will be bowling to Roshan Naik. 18 to get, 12 deliveries to go. Fast up, pitch shot, and Roshan goes high. One bounce to the fielder at deep square leg. 2 runs of the very first delivery from Navroz. Roshan goes high again, a fielder under the ball, and it's Shamik Kamat, who has not made a mistake today. So 1 wicket falls. This is the third catch Shamik has taken in that very position. He has made his own mark on that long on. Some last minute fielding adjustments as 1 wicket falls, gets Akhil Lavande on strike. Akhil drives past the bowler, looking for 2, no, they settle for 1. Three runs scored, 1 wicket. The score is 0 at present. Again, there is no protection at deep mid wicket, and the ball runs to the boundary. So 4 runs added to the total after 3 being scored and losing 1 wicket. So from 0, they move on to 4, chasing a target 18. Roshan goes again, but this time they have kept the fielder going for the second. Akhil makes it. Very agile between the wicket, Akhil and Roshan. They don't miss a chance for the second run. 6 runs. Drives again, this time stepping out of his crease. Roshan Naik takes a single to end the over. Score moves on to 7. So 11 runs required and the 6 deliveries remaining. We'll have to see if these 6 deliveries will be bowled by one bowler or will they share it between them. Kapil and Mrunmay Das, both very experienced bowlers. Both have played for the state, also played at the highest level in the state. 6 deliveries to go, 11 runs to get, and Roshan Naik on strike. He has been out once, so he has to be very cautious. If he gets out again, he will have to leave the field. Mrunmay Das, for the first time in MCL members event, will be bowling to Roshan Naik. Hits it to the fielder at deep mid wicket for a single. Gets Akhil on strike. 5 deliveries to go, 10 runs to get. Akhil tries to cut it, misses it completely. 4 deliveries, 10 runs. Tries to hit it, hits it straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. So Akhil gets out. Again the score goes in. After 3 runs deducted after this wicket, the score moves on to 5. 3 deliveries to go and 13 runs to get. Can Roshan pull a Rinku Singh here? That's well bowled. Very well bowled that time by Mrunmai. 2 runs, 11 required now. Two deliveries to go, 11 runs to get. And that, I think, sums up this match, that delivery. Drives it straight past the bowler Mrunmai Das. And Kapil Angle, Mrunmai Das and Navroz Amlani has won their first round. Roshan trying his best. Akhil giving his best, but unfortunately they have to settle for a loss. And I welcome back the main commentator for the event, Harish Khakodkar, back on the mic. Thank you, Harish.
So 21 is the target set for Mahindra Pai Kuchelkar, Ame Prabhu Desai and Prakash Kunde. From Saish Mamre, Siddhit Raidurkar and Vikram Gaitonde. Although the score has been scored by Saish Mamre and Siddhit Raidurkar with wonderful running between the wickets. So can they score 21 runs, the team of Prakash Kunde and the trio? 21 is not a small total. It's a decent total posted. Now it's up to the bowlers to defend. Twenty-one runs required, and with the ball in his hand, it looks to be Vikram Gaitonde. Saish Mamre is keeping behind. So it looks to be Siddhit Raiturkar and Vikram Gaitonde are going to bowl those, or maybe Saish can also remove the pads and come on to bowl. Bowling from around the wicket. A tall lad, good height of Vikram Gaitonde. And if at all this needed to be chased, I think good running between the wickets is required, apart from some good shots. Outside edge, trying to play it down the ground, did not reach towards the pitch of the ball. Ball racing towards the fence, stopped it inside. Oh, that is a little blip in the field, giving a boundary. Not happy the bowler, but sometimes it's the part of the game. But a good start, you can say, for Mahendra Kuchelkar and his team. Boundary of the very first ball. That will get the ball rolling for them. So Mahendra Kuchelkar getting the boundary against Vikram Gaitonde. Good start. Once again, missed here. Trying to go for the slog shot and missing that leg stump by a whisker. Taking the single as well. Moves the score to 5. Good bowling here from the bowler. Using his height, dipping the ball in towards the right-hander at the last moment. So in comes Ame Prabhudesai. The bowling was not bad of this trio who is batting at the moment. He's just at good running between the wickets, got them towards the 20 runs. This is good ball. This is lovely ball here. Bowling and the ball coming in with the arm, with a little pace. So he's mixing it up well here for both the batters. Not giving anything in this slot to swing the bat hard. 5 on the board. This time I just played it. Might be a chance, opportunity here, and looks close, but he makes it in. So single in the hands of the point region fielder. Single taking the score to 6. But the good thing is that they are keeping the strike rate rotating along with those singles and a boundary in between. Target is 21 runs. So far they have managed to get 6 of the first 4 balls. Once again, a cross-batted shot. Fielder running towards the fence. Long area to cover here for the fielder from the square leg towards the fine leg region, or the backward square leg you can call it. And 2 runs added to the total, taking the score to 8. So very calculative and measured at the moment, both these batters. They are not giving the wickets away, and they are ticking along with the doubles and the singles. Keeping their hopes alive in the last over. Just that they should not give the wicket at the moment. So this is a good fight between the bat and the ball. Once again, a good shot down the ground. A little uppish, but always safe. And Shamik fields there. Very good fielding so far from this young lad. And just a single which will get this over come to an end. After 1 is 9 without loss. So 12 runs are 14 of 4. Once again, slow in the air, played nicely. Good cover drive, but straight to the man in the short covers. So Siddharth is very smart, bowling slow in the air, not allowing the pace for the batters to play the shots. And you have to force your shots upon the bowler. Once again, this is good shot. Might be in the air, not having that power. And another wicket taken by Siddharth Raiturkar. I told you, the idea is not giving the pace to the batters. And it's just going to be another -3. The score is 5. Now 16 runs required, which is out of the question. 2 balls, 16. Once again, slow in the air. Just going to be a single down the ground and takes the score to 6. 15 runs required of 1 ball. So it's going to be the trio of Sai Mamre, Siddharth Raiturkar and Vikram Gaitonde, who are going to storm into the quarterfinals. Comfortable, wonderful shot. Ball racing towards the fence. Oh, valiant effort, fantastic effort in the deep. In spite of knowing that their team has won this match, no short of effort and commitment from the fielder, and just restricting the battles to a couple, and There it is, one more quarterfinalist. We have got at the moment 7 quarterfinalists. Sai Shmamre, Siddhi Raiturkar and Vikram Gaitonde. Clinical performance from them. Run कितलं द्यायचं? Run कितलं द्यायचं? Fielder कोणता? Fielder कोण? आता आडायला तो. सतेश. Fielder कोणता सांगा? तो कृष्णा. कृष्णा कोण? So this is going to be the last match before the lunch, and then it will be a lunch break for some time, and then we'll start with the quarterfinals. So we got our 7 quarterfinalists. Now it's up to the last team. So 17 runs is the target for the trio of Vinod Damaskar sir, Sandeep Dalal and Jamir Carroll. Let's see who is going to be bowling here at this stage. I request करता जे कोण आता फ्री आसा आता आणि बसल्यात तांचे मॅचेस जाल्यात आणि मातसो जेवण घेवचें, लंच घेवचो. So Dr. Satish Kamath is starting the proceedings from the pavilion end. Sandeep Dalal on strike. At non-striker is going to be Zamir Carroll. Discussing with Rohit Mishra how he wants the field. So 3 fielders on the deep, 2 1 in the extra cover, and 1 at a long off, 2 at the backward of point region, and 1 in short covers and short fine as well. Here comes Dr. Satish Kamath. Nicely clipped on the leg side. There is a fielder in the deep protection. So just restricting the batters to a single. So Sandeep Dalal gets a single. Now it will be the left-hander Jamir Carroll on strike. So the field is going to change here for the left-hander. Not a big target. A target of 17 runs and need to bowling well. You need to bowl 1 or 2 dot balls in every over to pile up the pressure on the batters. This time clipped on the leg side. A fielder running and restricting the battles to just a single. Full toss ball. Advantage could have been taken by Jamir Carroll, but just getting the singles. So far, just the singles at the moment. Yeah, 2 singles of the first 2 balls. 17 is the target. Little slow in the air. Wonderful drive. Stopped here by the fielder. Oh, there was a harakiri in the middle. But then comes back strongly. Good fielding in the short covers. Parikshit Khoth certainly stopping at least 2 runs. Once again, a wonderful cover drive. The fielder cannot stop. Cannot stop. This was a loose ball, full toss ball. Great drive here from Sandeep Dalal, getting him a boundary. Score moves on to 6. Very good match in prospect, the last of the pre-quarter finals. Four balls have been bowled so far. This was little quicker and might find the gap as well. Gets the second boundary. Consecutive boundaries of this over so far. Taking the score to 10. Just 7 runs required of the 7 balls. Great batting here from Sandeep Dalal. First a cover drive and now a wonderful, you can say, a half pull, half hook shot in the deep mid-wicket region. This was a better ball, no chance of a single. So dot ball to finish over number 1, keeping the hopes alive for both the trios. 7 runs required of the last over. We have already seen Siddhant Amonkar defended 7 runs when Anup Kutsadkar was going all guns blazing. It's just a matter of 1 wicket to be taken by the trio. They can come back strongly. Whereas for the trio who is batting, they need to see that they should not give a wicket at this moment. So what sort of fielding will be placed in this last over is going to be very, very important. If they place the attacking fielding, restricting maybe the batters to get that quick singles. Jamir Carroll doesn't look to be the quick runner between the wickets like Sandeep Dalal. Just like a little communication gap between both the batters in the last ball of the first over. Need to be on a tight leash here. The bowler cannot give away freebies. 7 runs of the 6 balls. Can it be defended is the question. We have seen already one time in this Ultimate Trio contest. Ultimate Trio trophy here organized by MCC. Rohit Mishra trying to set the field. 1 at the backward square leg region, 1 and deep mid wicket, 1 at long on. And Satish Kamath himself patrolling that short mid wicket bound. Wonderful player Sandeep Dalal. He likes this situation when the matches are close. They have to open this gap between the bat and the balls, runs required and the balls to be bowled. Then only I think they can put up the pressure on the batting trio. If they can bridge this gap, it's going to be easy. So fire. So 6 runs required of 5 balls is the equation. Oh, he's clean bowled him. Went for the cross-batted shot, which was not required. He was playing so well up till this point of time. Now the equation looking a little difficult. Nine runs required of 4 balls. Suddenly the equation has changed. He was playing so well with a straight bat, trying a cross-batted shot. So now the field also changes a little bit. Fielders are being taken to the edge of the inner ring, the 30-yard. This time, good shot, might get a boundary, finds the gap towards the mid-wicket region and gets the boundary. What a lovely shot here. Right in the slot and also finds the gap. 3 balls to go, 5 runs required. So this boundary has got them back in this match. Well, it's swinging like a pendulum, sometimes on the trio who is batting, sometimes on the trio who is bowling. This was short. This almost a boundary was written on the shot. If he had got bat onto that, you can see that there is a covers place. There is no one at the backward of point, no one in the extra covers, and also in the third man region. Trying to play it, slash it hard. Last 2 balls, 5 runs required. Once again, good balls. Satish Kamath is going to restrict them for a single. So great fight back here. Last ball, a boundary is required. Where the boundary is going to come from? Left-hander will be on strike. So left-hander definitely will be eyeing the boundary on the leg side. They need a boundary. And the bowler should see that he doesn't bowl an extra ball, doesn't bowl a full touch, doesn't bowl a short ball. It's very easy to say in the commentary box. Finally, it has to be reciprocated by the bowler out in the middle. Wonderful last pre-quarter finals. Everyone is still glued to this match. Eyes on this match, eyes on the batter, eyes on the bowler. In comes the last ball. Little panic, little anxiety creeping. Well, you can see there, still nothing is finalized. Oh, there was one fielder shot. He watched it at the last moment. This time it might be just a single or at the most 2 runs. Fielder throws the ball cleanly towards the keeper and Dr. Satish Kamath, Rohit Mishra and Parashar Poikot enters into the quarterfinals. What a lovely game of cricket. And now I will tell you how the match is going to prospect. It's going to be the trio of Pranav Naik, Raju Kondekar and Rajendra Prabhu Desai against Adit Prabhugaonkar, Devashish Bakshi and Gautam Velekar playing the first quarterfinals. Then it is going to be Om Farte, Dr. Sarvesh Kamath, Akhil Gaitonde versus Siddhant Amodkar, Angad Poinginkar, Rishabh Kukulkar playing the second quarterfinals. Sairaj Don, Vinay Samari, Sudeep Narayan against the trio of Kapil Angle, Mrunmay Das and Navroz Amlani to face each other in the third quarterfinals. And then Sai Shamamre, Siddhit Raidurkar, Vikram Gaitonde against Rohit Mishra, Dr. Satish Kamath and Parashar Poikot. So that is the order for the quarterfinals, the 4 quarterfinals. Meanwhile, we'll take a break for a while and it's time for the lunch. Yeah. प्रणव आणि आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार हांचे ट्रायोची पहिली क्वार्टर फायनल्स. पहिली एक घे. दोतोर आणि सिद्धांत बाब मातशे सायडीन रावात. It's time for the toss now. अनुप बोरकर बाब टॉस उडोवपा येता. जोरान टाळी जावनी. मॅचो मॅन. ऑल क्वार्टर फायनल सगळे जे कॅप्टन्स आसा ते मातशे याद. साईराज दोंड, कपिल आंगले, साईश मामरे आणि डॉक्टर सत्येश कामत नाल्यार रोहित मिश्रा. साईराज दोंड, कपिल बाब आंगले, साईश बाब मामरे आणि डॉक्टर सत्येश कामत हेही कॅप्टन्स मातशे बेगीन यात. कपिल आंगले आणि साईराज दोंड. Toss won by Pranav Naik, electing to bat first. Dr. Sarvesh Kamath, their team won the toss, electing to bat first. Satish Kamath. Dr. Satish Kamath. All fielders on ground, please. Requesting umpires as well to please take the field fast. Starting with the proceedings of the quarterfinals. Quarterfinal 1 now. So it's time for the first quarterfinals. सगळ्या कॅप्टनाक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे बॉल चूज करपाक येयात. रेड बॉल. So all set for the first quarterfinals. Toss won by Pranav Naik, electing to bat first. And Aditya Prabhugaonkar is going to be with the ball in his hand. Rules and regulations, everything will be same in the quarterfinals, semis and the finals as well. So here goes the first ball of the quarterfinals. Raja Ramkonekar to bat, wonderfully flicked away in the backward square leg region. Should be a single. Aditya starting the proceedings. So it's surprising most of the times the captain wins the toss, electing to chase and bowl first. But here maybe a different thought process from Pranav Naik, maybe trying to get somewhere around 16, 18, 20 runs on the board and maybe trying to soak up the runs during the run chase. Some thought process of every different captain. Wonderfully bowled. This might go to at least 2 runs by the time short third man goes towards behind the keeper. 2 easy runs completed. Leg by signal by the umpire. Takes the score to 3. Aditya Prabhugaonkar bowling, you can say not spin but a little medium pace with short run up. Action similar to Virat Kohli. He copies everything of Virat Kohli. Wow, what a shot. What a clip shot here. Exceedingly good shot. Down the leg side, he just mere timed the ball. Nothing else. No power behind it. Beautiful, beautiful clip shot on the leg side. That will put pressure on Aditya. Score moves on to 9. Grand start with a grand shot in the first quarterfinals. A little change in the field, but I think this is reactive rather than proactive. Once again, beautiful shot down the ground, good drive. Want to go for the second, no chance. They decided, but finally decide against it. So single down the ground takes the score to 10. A good start through that magnificent 6. Moves the score to 10. Devashish Bakshi sir is having a word with his fielders. This is in the air. This should be an easy catch. Aditya takes it, says it's mine. And a sweet revenge. Not maybe of Pranav Naik, but finally a sweet revenge that he gets a wicket. Minus 3 runs. The score is 7 now. Aditya has pecked their way back in this match. So Devashish Bakshi calling the fielder and guiding him, telling him the exact position where to stand. Well, wonderful to see the experience and highly rated player telling the youngsters. These are small things, but I think everything should be taken on a positive note, whatever coming from the seniors. And that always help for your future cause. So after completion of 1 is 7 for 1. So good comeback, you can say, from Aditya Prabhugaonkar in spite of clipping that for 6 runs. That's the fighting spirit that we know from Virat Kohli, and he's his icon. So I think some things, some instincts definitely come when you follow some icons. Gautam Vellekar. Very good bowling from Gautam. Left arm orthodox. And he bowls, mixes up very well. Sometimes the flighter ones, sometimes that the ball that comes in. So batsman has to be aware what is coming from the hands. That's the important part of the cricket. It's not a tennis ball cricket that is played here. This is altogether a different ball game. This is the original game that everyone likes. So there are a lot of turns This time, wonderful lifted up and over, inside out shot, might fetch a boundary. This is a classic shot. Classic shot here from Rajaram Kundekar. Inside out, always safe. Not an easy shot to play, especially on the wicket that is a little slow. But he has played it to perfection, taking the score to 11 and starting the over of Gautam Vellekar with a boundary. This time didn't time it that well. Maybe timed it that well. Yes, it is. 6 runs. Wow. This is a stunning start here of the second over. First a boundary inside out for the fence. 4 runs, and then coming down the track, a little shimmy down the ground, and goes over straight over the bowler's head for a huge 6. Score rapidly moving on to 17, and a lot of worry now in the camp of this trio. Some panic-stricken moves here. Is the panic going to run little more, or are they going to come back with a cool-headed outcome? They are still searching for the ball. I'll be requesting organizers to, yeah, okay, finally we have searched. I think MCC has given all-round training for all the childrens. Finally, one of the boys goes outside the ground and searches the ball, and back into action. 17 on the board. A rollicking start in the second over against Gautam Vellekar by Raju Kundekar. He is taking the bull by the horns at this moment. And this time a single. So I think they have reached a very decent total at the moment with 3 balls still left. 18 runs on the board. Aggressive approach in this over, especially by Raju Kundekar. So Gautam Vellekar, little expensive, little worry signs here for Team Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar trio. This time I bowled it little wide. Saw the batsman coming down the track, so followed the batsman outside the off stump. But I think it was too wide. The idea was right, execution was not. This is in the air. This is once again straight batted shot. Might fetch a boundary. Oh, catch taken. What a fine catch this is. This is a lovely, lovely catch. And applauded by everyone. And look at this. Debashish Bakshi sir is coming all the way to the young lad and appreciating this effort. This effort has been written down and noted down by me. Definitely deserves. Oh, this is a humongous strike. This is a colossal hit out in the parking area. And it's a 6 runs. Gautam Vellekar is losing his calm and composure. Maybe the umpire telling the batsman that he came down the track and the ball was dipping down. That was a signal from the umpire. Well, the score with this magnificent 6 moves on to 22. Yes, the new ball will come into play. Well, umpire decision should not be questioned. Umpires on the field and wife at home are always right, even if they are not. So you should always listen to the umpires. They are the adjudicators. They have got a good total. They have got a very, very good total. 22 on the board. In spite of a wicket being lost, the aggression has not been deterred an inch. Oh, he has bowled him. What an anticlimax here. What an anticlimax. Suddenly the six is, and there is a wicket. Two times he has taken Raju Kundekar. And finally, they have managed to get a total of 19 on the board with 20 runs required in 2 overs. A great drama. We have seen boundaries, we have seen sixes, we have seen wickets as well. So now is the second try. Yes, now it is going to be Om Farte Sarvesh, Dr. Sarvesh Kamath, Akhil Gaitonde against the trio of Siddhant Amodkar, Angad Panginkar and Rushabh Kukalkar. Second quarterfinals, first innings. So Siddhant Amodkar and his team are going to bowl, and Om Farte and his team are going to bat. So now is the second quarterfinals, first innings. Ball side indoor, and the ball selection. So Om Farte and Akhil Gaitonde. Om Farte on strike, Akhil Gaitonde at the non-striker's end. Dr. Sarvesh Kamath waiting for his turn. He has still not got his turn in batting and bowling department. I think his other youngsters are doing a fine job. So here we are into the second quarterfinals. Yes, we are all set. So Rushabh Kukalkar is going to start against the left-hander. Off spinner against the left-hander. The ball is going to go away as a leg spin. Let's see. Very nicely bowled. Very nicely clipped off on the leg side. Wanted to go for the second. Thought of it at the first moment, first instance. Then decide against it. So single to start, and both are the left-handers here for this side, Om Farte and Akhil Gaitonde. So the left-handers have been given a go-ahead by the captain, Dr. Sarvesh Kamath. Very good innings from both. So far, as far as the team is concerned, highest total has been posted here by this team. 26 on the board. This is nothing short actually. He wanted to chip it over long off, and just lucky enough to get over the head of the short covers. Not a full-blooded drive, he just checked it at the last moment. But he gets 2 finally. Score moves on to 3. 2 balls have been bowled. This time, once again, might be one of the leg buys. We have to wait for the signal. Maybe off the bet. So 1 to the better. Takes the score to 4. Still so far, we have not seen the aggression. The instinct is maybe to get a couple of runs here and there. And whenever there is a loose ball, go full-blooded shot for that particular loose delivery. So far, it has not been provided by the bowler. You can see there the action sometimes changes of Vrushab. This time a slight glitch in the field, costing an extra run. So 2 runs taken here. Takes the score to 6. Sometimes he's bowling that round arm, just parallel to the ground. This time wonderful swept. This should be a boundary. Easy pickings here on the leg side. This was a loose ball down the leg side. He just had to find a gap, and he does it to perfection. So boundary here takes the score to 10. Leather ball cricket is all about timing and placement. You don't have to hit the ball hard. Just have to find the gaps. So 10 on the board. They got their 10 runs. Now baby wants to do the fine tuning. Rishabh hasn't bowled badly, but this is really a calculative batting so far from both these batters. Once again, this is short. Man in the deep. Want to go for the second. And they are kept for a single of this last ball. Finishes over number 1. It's 11 without losing any wicket. So 11 is a pretty good total, but here is Siddhant Amonkar, the captain of this trio, has come on to bowl from round wicket to the left-handers. What a fine job he has done in the first game, pre-quarterfinals. Defended just 7 runs when all the odds were against his team. He came up on top by a clinical performance, bowling the hard line, hard length. Can he do it one more time? Well, he has got a wonderful head on his shoulders. He bowls a good line and length, and accuracy is the key. Doesn't concede too many wide balls. Can he get a wicket of one of these batters and drag this rate down? But both these batters have a measured and calculative approach. So far, they are not going to give easy wickets. Looking very strong in defenses and nudging the ball around with those singles and doubles. There's going to be a good battle between the bat and the ball. The deep third man has been kept and an extra cover long off mid-wicket and backwards square leg, or you can say rather square, just little in front. So again, this might be just a single. Oh, it should be easy run out. Oh, what has happened over there? What has happened over there? And maybe the bowler also did not come close to the wickets, and the fielder was trying a direct hit run out. He was all out stranded in the deep sea, but finally somehow the storm helped him to reach the shore. Just single take and finally a run. Instead of -3, it is +1. Takes the score to 12. Maybe there was a single there. Communication gap between both these batters. But somehow they survive. Going for the full-blooded drive. This is top-class bowling. I told you he is not going to be easy customer to get runs for. He bowls decent line, decent length, got good height and shoulder power as well. The 12 runs on the board, just 2 balls bowled so far. Oh, this is cracking delivery, absolutely top-notch ball, but they still get 2 runs. Well, you cannot blame the fielder over there. Sometimes the weak arm of the fielders, these are some of the youngsters, so their arms will get better with age. So 2 easy runs taken. Score moves on to 14. It is in fact Rishabh Kukalkar, so he's a spinner. Spinners don't have a quick arm. Once again, cracking shot, might get a boundary, finds the gap. What a lovely square cut here from the batter. I think the foot was perfectly placed. He was waiting on to the back foot and cut away nicely. Well, no one to blame here other than the bowler. It was short, asking to be cut away, and he just had to time the ball. He timed it crisply. Score moves on to 18. So 2 balls left. Score is 18, 2 balls still left. So pretty good total posted here by this team. This time in the air and taken. Oh, wow. It looks as if the game was drifting. Akhil, that is a message from your captain. There is only 1 ball remaining, and I think Om Forte will face that ball. So it is going to be 15 runs on the board. So it is going to be Om Forte who is going to take the strike. 15 on the board. This time, oh, and once again, wow, this is good comeback here from Siddhant. And finally, which was the total which was looking 18, it is -3 in consecutive deliveries, so -6, taking the score to 12, and 13 only is the target set. Only 13 runs. I think bowling from Siddhant Amonkar should be uploaded here. The game was drifting away from them. Even if they had taken singles and couple of runs, it could have gone more than 20. But he gets 2 wickets in 2 balls, and now they are lingering at the score of 12 runs to defend. 13 runs is the target. So in comes the time for the third quarterfinals. first innings. Sairaj Dhon, Vinay Samari, Sudeep Narayan versus Kapil Langre, Mrunmay Das, Navroz Amlani. Sairaj Dhon is going to face the first ball. Vinay Samari at the non-striker's end. So Navroz Amlani is going to start the proceedings from the pavilion end. This time a wide. Navroz starts off with a wide outside the off stump. See, even if you get a good start, doesn't mean that the end will be a sweet one. You have to see all 12 balls. If you lose wicket, suddenly you are dragged back, drifted down. This is much better here. A good line and a good length, trying to go for the drive. And you can see the bounce also is not bouncing that much. We are almost coming to the end. This is the last day of the month of April. So many matches and so many tournaments have been witnessed by this wicket and this ground. MCC is not easy. This is lovely delivery, asking the batsman to drive. It was not a drivable length, short of good length. Sometimes you can see the previous ball went a little low, below the knee height. This time just above the knee height. Little two bounced wicket, you can say, this particular surface. This time this is good shot. It didn't time it that well. The fielder Shamik Kamath comes on to that ball and easy 2 runs. It was played wide of him, so easy couple completed by the Dio at the moment. Take the score to 3. Once again, he's going down the ground. It's the same boy, Shamik Kamath. So another single takes the score to 4. So far, they are dealing in just singles and couples. Good bowling from Navroz Amlani, keeping it tight. Kapil Angle signaling the fielders to get it maybe little finer, more towards the square leg, backward square leg region. Oh, this is a good shot in the air. Timed it well, but finds the fielders deep down and wants to go for the couple of runs and one for the throw. Might be a run-out chance at the non-striker's end. Vinay Samari was struggling, but still he makes it. Takes the score to 6. First over in progress. Moving at a steady pace. Taking couple of runs for the seniors or the veterans is not going to be easy in these humid and heated conditions. This time, this is a good comeback here from Navroz Amlani. Requesting, maybe pleading an umpire for a wide. Umpire just wanders off, and that will finish over number 1. It is 6 without loss of any wicket. So 6 runs in 1 over. In comes the second over. That's a good ball, dipping down onto the batsman. They want to go for the two, calling of two, but in the end, just restrict for a single by the fielder. It's not easy for the fielders throughout the day, fielding right from the morning, but they have been taught well, coached well here at MCC. Once again, good shot, cross-batted shot, heaved away on the leg side against the spin. He will get a couple of runs, taking the score to 9. Mrunmayee Das bowling well. So far, they have not got the boundaries they are searching for. It's just been singles and couples here and there. This was the ball, and this was a full toss ball. He could have maybe played it somewhere around on the leg side. So easy ball. A gift has been missed here. Oh, this ball turned away sharply. Played the wrong line. Could have maybe inside out shot could have been a better shot here rather than the cross-batted heave. This is top class bowling here. Top class bowling from Mrunmayee Das. Well, he's mixing it up well, and the batsman is not picking what is coming from the hands. This is the one that came straight back in and plumb in front of the wicket. So wicket has been lost. So 9, it was a -3. It is going to be just 6 on the board. So 6 on the board, not a big total. I think Navroz Amlani and Mrunmayee Das both are good bowlers. Both are different bowlers. One is medium pace bowler, right-handed, and one is left-arm orthodox bowler, who has got pick of taking up the wickets and can bowl in the right areas. Got the one that comes in with the arm that just got rid of Ines Samari. So just one ball left of this first innings of the third. Played down the ground, might be a single, maybe looking for the second. A good throw, might get a run out here. Good throw, and he makes it in the end. He makes it in the end. So umpire says definitely a not out. And total 8 runs have been scored. 9 runs required for Kaping Angle and his team to win it here. So now it's turn for the fourth quarter finalist. This time wonderfully played on the leg side for a single. So Rohit Mishra getting a single. Vikram Gaitonde starting the proceedings from around the wicket. Satyesh Kamath, Dr. Satyesh Kamath on strike. Played away nicely, late cut towards the short third man region for a single. Very fine bowler Vikram Gaitonde, and got a very good action, and he can vary the pace as well. So batters have to be very careful while playing the shots. Played nicely, didn't time it that well, maybe looking for a single. It's going to be just a single. So far, 3 singles of the first 3 balls. Played off the back foot at the long off region. Maybe wanted to play in the covers, got it little straighter. So 4 singles now. That's the story of this over so far of this 4th quarterfinals, first innings. Trying to sweep the ball, swept it nicely. The fielder converges on the ball, and once again a 5th single. So doing it in singles at the moment against Vikram Gaitonde. Don't want to risk a wicket at this stage. Pretty strong side of Saish Mamre, Siddhit Raiturkar and Vikram Gaitonde, as all 3 are youngsters. Run well between the wickets. And also bowls. Maybe they require somewhere around 15 plus. That's going to be the first target in the minds of both these batters. Siddhit Raiturkar, a clinical performance from this trio who is bowling, and a close fight for the trio who is batting. At this time wide. So score moves on to 9. Still 5 balls left. Can they get towards the first target of 15, 16, 17 maybe? And hoping that the bowlers do a good job of taking up the wickets. And he's out. The back leg was dragged outside the popping crease, and Dr. Satyesh Kamath has to depart. Well, he can get one more chance, but I think they have opted for the second batter. So after a stumping opportunity here, wicket Siddhit Raiturkar taken. Dr. Satyesh Kamath -3. And the score moves on to just 6. It goes down to 6 rather than move on, but goes down, comes down. Lots of support for Dr. Satyesh Kamath here from the balcony. So Siddhit once again ready to bowl. Oh, it's going to be is bowled. It's clean bowled. It was a full toss ball trying to go for the cross hit. 2 wickets in 2 balls. And more demand for Dr. Satyesh Kamath to go back in the crease. Asking for a wide, requesting for a wide, and he gets the result in his favor. Score moves on to just 4 now. Two times in two consecutive deliveries, two batsmen got out, and that's the reason they are reeling at the moment. Once again, this might be one more catch, one more wicket, and Siddhit takes it. Now, definitely, Dr. Satyesh Kamath is going to get chance. Just one on the board. So two ball remain still. Two balls still remain. Score is just one. It's a good shot. Full toss ball. Oh, is it a misfield? This is not good. They get a boundary in return, and it's going to be 5 runs on the board. Maybe taking the eyes off the ball at the last moment, thinking that it might be a easy take here. They want to take the single. It might be run out at the non-striker's end. Scampering back into the crease, Dr. Satyesh Kamath. And that is going to finish over number 2, and he's just 5 on the board. 6 runs is the target for this trio of Vikram Gaitonde, Siddhit, and Saich Mamre. So 20 runs is the target. Sir Raju Konekar, after his wonderful knock with the bat, has to defend 20 runs. 20 is the target. Devashish Bakshi and Gautam Vellekar. 20 is not going to be easy to chase, but when this man is batting, any target will look very slim, very meager. Such is the class of this man, Devashish Bakshi. I have been a big fan of this man right from my young days. I've been following him whenever he used to play games on any ground. I used to go on that ground and watch him play. The 20 runs required. Oh, what a shot! What a shot this is! Outstanding and exquisite shot. Well, that's the reason why I used to follow this man. That's an example of that. This is sheer class. This is elegance. This is grace. Well, take that. This quarterfinals is definitely on. What a shot. This time. And he's out. He gets back. He gets it back. And LBW signaled here. He is not happy. Devashish Bakshi, sir. So Adit Prabhukar is signaling let Devashish Bakshi stay on the wicket. He is LBW. And Bakshi sir to take strike as it was LBW decision. So -3 takes the score to 3. Well, some umpire has already given the decision. I think everyone has to respect it. And let's carry on. Still, there is a long way to go. Long way to go in this match. 10 balls still left. This time to wait for the signal from the umpire. So off the pad, 1 run added to the total. Takes the score to 4. At cricket, it is gives happiness for everyone. It's not that somebody will be on the top every time in this game. If there is something for the batter after that sweet 6, then there is something for the bowler of the next delivery. He gets a sweet revenge. So 4 on the board, left-hander on strike. Well, with the aggressive batters still left. And this was a full toss ball. This should have been picked away for at least a couple of runs here and there. Could have played it, clipped down the leg side, maybe a cover drive. So good comeback here from Raju Kondekar. Restricts the batter to so far 4 runs in this over. 4 balls have been bowled. That's a good drive. Good drive, maybe for a single. Good fielding in the deep. Once again, it's the same man, Shamik Kamat. Oh, he comes back on time. Comes back on time. Wonderful fielding here from Shamik. He has been consistently good. He has been consistently good throughout the day. That's what you want to see from the youngsters. It's not easy, mind you, starting from 10 o'clock and it's almost 4 o'clock now. It's not easy, toiling hard in the sun. It's very easy to comment from outside. Once again, this is magnificent batting. This is top class. Shot, pulled away nicely and finds the gap. He knew exactly where the fielders are placed and he had just given it a good direction. So after completion of 1 over, it's 9 on the board and 11 runs are required of the last over. Well, the scenario is a little different. Debashish Bakshi sir is handling the pressure and Adit Prabhugaonkar is feeling the pressure. Yes, Dr. Satyesh Kamath is little relaxed at this moment. Well, 11 runs required. Great game, great quarterfinals. The ultimate try contest in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge is turning out to be a super hit in the first edition itself. Full toss ball played away down the ground. Carpet shot for a single. No intention whatsoever to take a couple. Maybe they want only Debashish Bakshi sir to take the strike. He's the only man that can get this 10 runs off 5 balls. He has so many shots to play. And bowler has to be very careful which line he's going to bowl and where exactly to place the fielders. So discussions going on in the camp. Yeah, they have got 3 fielders in front of the square on the leg side and 2 in front, 1 in the deep covers, 1 at a long off region are the fielders. Getting the fielders to move in the right positions. In comes Pranav. This is a good shot. Finds the gap. Easy going to go for the couple. This is a good dive in the end. Wonderful fielding. Stopping the boundary is the key and he stopped it. All round, it's a good cricket. Very good cricket in this particular ball. Bowler saw what the batsman is trying to do. Bowled it little wider. He swept it. He went with the shot. And the fielder did the rest, stopping the ball going towards the fence. Good battle between the bat and the ball. 8 runs required of the 4 balls. Yes. 8 of 4 is the equation. Once again, this was a full toss ball. This time also they might go for the couple of runs. They are putting pressure on the fielders and Debashish Bakshi says, no, 1 is enough. 1 is enough, he says. It's not easy. So 7 runs required of 3 balls. 7 of 3. It's really tiring out in the middle, especially when you run quick in between the wickets. It is hot and humid conditions. It's not here easy in the commentary box itself, so you can imagine the plight of the players. Ah, good shot, good shot. Down the ground, fielded very well, but it's going to be just a single as 6 runs are required of 2 balls. 6 runs are required of 2 balls is the equation. Maybe a boundary, maybe a 6. It's not easy to score 6s on this ground. Either it has to be a bad ball or it has to be a good shot. This man is definitely capable of scoring the big one. That's why everyone is watching this match carefully. All 3 options are wide open. All 3 options at the moment. Six runs required of 2 balls. This ball is going to be crucial here from Pranav. Oh, it's clean ball. Went for the cross-batted shot and looks to be. So no ball signal here. So this is a basic error from the captain. Well, so just 1 run required. So this is going to be a free hit, and what is the message from the captain is go for the big one. Anyhow, we are not going to get out, so try and get as much as possible of this ball. So now only 1 run required. 2 balls remaining. And this is going to be a free hit. See how the complexion of the game changes. Just one small error. Umpire is absolutely right. Top class umpiring here. You cannot keep 6 fielders on the leg side. Maximum fire allowed. And there was a sixth fielder on the leg side. So a no ball signal here by the umpire. Well, this is really good from umpires on the field. This time he just glides it down. And oh, this throw was uncalled. There might be a chance of a run out. They make it well in the end. So they already won it. They are one run ahead. They are one run ahead. But the problem is there should not be a wicket falling of this ball. If a wicket is lost of this ball, then the bowling team is going to win. Oh, wonderful defending. Wonderful defense here. The ball was right on the mark. But finally, I guess, the team of Aditya Prabhugaonkar enters into the semi-finals. Well, the error has proved to be very, very costly here for the trio of Pranav Naik and his team. It has been magnificent game of triple wicket contest here from both this team. Pranav Naik, the captain, Aditya Prabhugaonkar, the captain. But finally, the best team has turned out to be victorious in the end. A 13 runs are required here. 13 is the target. So 13 is the target set for the trio of Siddhant Amonkar, Angat Panginkar and Vrishab Kukarkar. Not a big target, but we have seen this can be really tricky sometimes. This is a game of triple wicket. Once a wicket falls, all the equations changes. Wonderful drive here. Good half stop. Might get couple of runs. No, just a single. So Om Farte is starting the proceedings, just starts off with a single. You have seen the big hitting capabilities of Angat Pangidkar. He goes full-blooded against the bowlers. If the ball is in slot, he's definitely going to go. Is not bothered about how many runs are required. That looks to be the approach most of the time for this batter. Angat, he likes to hit sixes. This is good bowling. This is very good bowling here from Om Farte. Just bowl little quick in the air, short of good length. No flight to drive the ball. You can see that he bowled it slower in the air. He went for the cross-batted shot. I told you the aggressive instinct from the batter is definitely going to come. He is not the one who is going to play the subdued innings. He always goes after the bowling and gets the 4 runs. Score moves on to 5. 3 balls have been bowled by Om Farte. Once again, good late cut and gets the boundary. No chance for the fielder as well. It was a quicker ball. Just sliced it and sliced the bat quickly towards the third man region. Ball racing towards the fence. So back-to-back boundaries here for Angat Panginkar. Taking the score to 9. Just 4 more runs required, but I think they have to play all the 12 balls. Om Farte is trying all the tricks in his book to get a wicket. The batter is also not worried about what the ball is bowling. Once again, he goes for the full Monty, just getting an inside half of the bat and little blip in the field. He was every time in the right position. I think you cannot blame the fielders. It is not easy to keep fielding in this hot sun for almost 6-7 hours. It's very easy to come in from outside. And they move on to 13. So they have got to their total in just the 1 over. Angat Paiginkar with his batting display with 3 boundaries of 3 consecutive deliveries. Hat-trick has got them towards the target of 13 runs. But now it's up to them not to lose wickets at this point of time. Beautifully flighted, might be a catch, might be a chance. And it is dropped. Is it going for 1 more boundary? No, it lands inside. And 2 runs taken. Is still going for the big ones. This guy, just like Virendra Sehwag, doesn't know any other game. Whenever the ball is there to hit, he will definitely go after the bowling. First over gone to an end and it's 15 without loss of any wickets. They already got to the target and they just have to do the defensive work and can get home into the semi-finals. 15 on the board already and target was 13 runs. So they are 2+ at the moment. Adit Prabhugaonkar, Devashish Bakshi sir and Gautam Vellekar entered into the semi-finals, being the first team to enter into the semi-finals of this first edition of the Ultimate Trophy organized by Margao Cricket Club. Or event organized in memory of late Rajesh Ghodge. Now we are into the second quarter finals. Looking one-sided at the moment, but it can be tricky sometimes. Can it be tricky here? Need the fielders here in the closing positions. You cannot keep defensive fielding at the moment. So drives it. So Akhil Gaitonde is trying his luck here, trying to get a wicket and make this match a little interesting. They are even putting the full toss balls straight back to the bowler. Well, they need to get the singles. Cannot be so complacent. Once again, this is good bowling here. Good bowling here. Score is 15. Target was 13. This time clipped away nicely on the leg side. Good flick, taking the score to 16. Even if one of the batsmen gets out, still they will win it. There should not be wickets of the consecutive balls. So there should not be wickets falling of 2 consecutive balls. They have managed to get 16. So even if 1 wicket falls down, they will be still winning this match. And he's out. He is out. Well, he has made this match more interesting now in the last ball. Why on earth this is required? The scores is 13. 13 was the target. You have still won it. But there should not be a wicket off this ball. Only new batsmen can come in at the striker's end, or Angad has to take the strike. Look at the pressure now. Well, this is interesting. Can he get a wicket of this ball? Oh, he defends it well. There might be chance of a run out. There might be chance of a run out. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What is happening there? What are they doing? What were they doing, in fact? They were trying to get themselves out of this competition somehow. But I think you have to give credit to Akhil Gaitonde. He kept the fight in the last over, last ball. But finally, Angad keeps its calm, composure, and enters into the semi-final. Second team to do so. Now it's the time for the third quarterfinals. Nine runs required to win this match. So not a daunting task ahead of this trio. But we have seen how these games can be interesting in the previous quarterfinals. Well, I was hoping to see Gurdat Tangle in one of the trials to play this contest. But he is happy to watch this progress from outside. Well, Aditya Prabhugaukar has still kept him in the shadows. Not come out to bat, maybe waiting for the right time. So Vinay Samari, it is Kapil Amgle on strike. And Mrunmay Das at the non-striker's end. Just 9 runs required to win. Well, if you have a look at all the quarterfinals, the target of the first quarterfinals was 20, the second quarterfinal was 13, the third quarterfinals is 9, and the fourth quarterfinal is 6. So it kept diminishing, kept on a descending trend. Don't know why. So went for the drive, wide, ball running down, not collected by the keeper, and they take comfortable two. So total 3 runs added to the scoreboard, way outside the off stump, difficult for the keeper when the ball keeps a little lower, where you can expect the ball to be keeping low on this wicket. I already mentioned about this. One of the best clubs around in Goa. MCC organizes different tournaments and also hosts many of the tournaments here. MCL League being the most famous, and also lots of GCA tournaments and school level cricket tournaments are organized here. So we can understand that the pitch will not be keeping the same in the end of April or the start of May. So 4 on the board at the moment, with 1 ball has been delivered by the bowler Vinay Sambari. So boundary already coming, although it's not of the bat, but still 4 runs of the first ball. This is very nice drive. They don't have to do anything silly at this moment. They can just drive the ball, nudge the ball here and there, just take the single, step the ball, and I think the job will be well done. They will reach to the target well in this over itself. Second ball bowled, and they moved on to 5. It's just that they should be very good in defenses. You can see that defensive shot. That was a single on, maybe. Little better runner here. Young legs could have taken that single. I cannot blame the people who have crossed 45 plus. It's not easy for them. Great job they are doing for as a service to cricket. This time could not find the gap. Once again, first wanted to go for the single, then a hesitation from the partner. Still the score is on 5. 4 balls have been bowled and 5 already on the board. Once again, this might be catch. Now the match is interesting. You can see now the match is on. Kapil Angle has been out. No ball signal. 3 fielders behind the square leg. 3 fielders behind the square leg, and that's the reason no ball signal. Very good umpiring here. So now the fielder has been changed. 1 run, and this ball is going to be a free hit. This time wanted to go for the full montage. The ball kept a little low and quicker as well. Just going to get the single. Little breather here for Kapil Angle. Little scared when that wicket was lost. The excitement was there on the face of Vinay Sambari. But once again, this second time we have witnessed players who have played so much of cricket have done little errors here. Not seeing the fielders After completion of 1 over, the score is 7. So just 2 runs required to win. So 2 runs required in 1 over. Let's see whether there is a wicket coming from somewhere which will turn this match interesting. Kapil Angle will have other thoughts. He's calm and composed in nature. And most of the times, also for Goa team, he has done it in the past in a clinical fashion. A class act. So 2 runs required to get towards a target of 9. Shot played away towards the point region fielder straight, so no chance of a single. This time wonderful defense and just taps it around offside and gets a single, takes the score to 8. 4 balls are left and just 1 run required to win, but the point is whether there is going to be a wicket of these 4 balls from Sai Rajdhon, which can open up this game. A little excitement in the previous game when wicket was lost on the penultimate ball of the second over. And last ball, it was a scare at the non-striker's end in the form of run out. So how they are going to finish this up? With good defense or an aggressive instinct? 4 balls left, 1 run required is the equation. Not difficult at all. Good field placement here. Very good field placement from Sai Rajdhon. That is exactly what is required. Put up the pressure on the batters. Try him to make something different, which he doesn't want to do. This is played nicely. Down the track, Kapil Angle wants to get the second. These are long boundaries, so easy 2 runs completed. And they get towards the target with 1+. Sai Rajdhon is trying a run out at the striker's end. But he was well in. So 10 runs have been scored. They had to chase a target of 9. So they are +1 at the moment with 3 balls remaining. +1 at the moment with 3 balls remaining is the equation. This is clipped away nicely. This might be going towards the fence. Oh, and it goes towards the fence. And 4 runs given away and takes the score to 14. So they get a single, they get to the total of 15 runs. And now in no ways even they lose 2 wickets. So here is the last ball. Comfortable victory in the end for Kapil Angle and his team in these third quarter finals, and they move into the semi-finals. So good shot towards the boundary for 4 runs. It was easy for him. Bread and butter shot for Kapil Angle, who has played at the highest level for Goa and comfortable in the end. So they made it into the semi-final as the 3rd team. And now it's time for the 4th quarter-finals. Target is not much, just 6. So we have got our first semi-finalist, Aditya Prabhugaonkar and his team versus Siddhant Amodkar and his team of Trio. So defending a very paltry total of 6 runs. Sometimes you can give your best when your back is against the ball. So let's see whether there is a fight back here between these teams from Rohit Mishra and Dr. Satish Kamath. The target is not much. So Rohit Mishra is going to be to start the proceedings to defend the undefendable. So here is the fourth quarterfinals. 6 runs is the target. Oh, the ball kept little low there and came slow off the deck, but very watchful here. Saish Mamre knows the job. He doesn't have to go for the big shots. It's not required at this stage. So 6 runs are required. They get first of the very first delivery. And in comes Siddhit Raiturkar. Very nicely defended here from Siddhit. And Rohit Mishra is bowling wicket to wicket. And that's the right job here. If you can bowl wicket to wicket and just hope that that batsman misses his defenses and maybe little luck going in your side. So nicely played in the covers, misfielded there. Are they going for the second run? Yes, they are comfortably crossing over for the second and takes the 2. Score moves on to 3 in 3 balls. So the equation is very, very simple here. Asking run rate is well below 6 runs per over and no pressure whatsoever on the batters, not even to get a boundary. This time, good ball, definitely a good delivery, asking the batsman to come forward and play the defensive shot. It does it very well. Siddhit has got good defense. And 4 runs of the first 4 balls. 2 balls still left in this over. So once again, good bowling here from Rohit Mishra and trying some tricks off the boot. Lucky that the batsman did not scamper for the single. Can he keep some runs for the last over? In comes the last ball of the first over. Still the score is 4. This time just glided down towards the point region fielder. Opportunity was there and they make it in the end. Good running with the wickets by Siddhit. Quick run. And that will finish over number 1. It's 5 on the board without losing any wicket. They require 1 run in 1 over. And definitely it's going to be, maybe looks to be Dr. Satish Kamath trying his luck from the pavilion end. So 1 run required in this over. Can Dr. Satish Kamath create a miracle here? Can he create a miracle? Can he do something? Can he do something, some trick out of this block to get a wicket of any of the batters? So here comes Dr. Satish Kamath. Oh, good ball. A stay, chance of a run out. Direct hit required. Oh my gosh, that was close. That was good keeping. Very good keeping work here. Removing the gloves very quickly and just turning around fast and throwing it to the wickets. So good work here. Represented Goa under 19, Jeevan Chittam. So good shot down the ground. Trying to bowl little quick but dragged it short. I think bowling short is going to be easy for the batters. Singles so far in the first 2 balls. They have crossed over their target, moved on to 7. Once again, slow, wide, ample of open spaces. Takes the score to 8. 3 singles of the first 3 balls. Nothing happening at the moment here for team Rohit Mishra and Dr. Satish Kamath. This is a better ball. This is much fuller right length, right areas. Since the batsmen are not under pressure, they just have to tap around for the single. Score moves on to 9. Well over the target. Even if a wicket falls, they will still feel comfortable. In comes the last ball. So I think they have made it through. The target was 6 runs. They have reached to 9. So he goes for the full shot down the ground and gets a single. So comfortable victory in the end for Saish Mamre, Aditya. I beg your pardon, Siddhit Pai Raithurkar. And Vikram Gaitonde. So the trio has made it into the semi-finals as a 4th team. Congratulations to them. The score was a little less. That's the reason there was no fight from the bowlers in the second half. And we'll see you in the semi-finals. $10 break for everyone. 10 minutes break astalo. Please note karat. Yes, Adit Prabhugaonkar versus Siddhant Amodkar is the game between the trios. Here is the time for the toss. All four captains, चारी captain माचे request तुमका माचे यात. Kapil Angle and Saish Mamre. The team Siddhant Amodkar winning the toss, electing to bat first. That's the first semi-finals. Saish Mamre and his team won the toss, deciding to bowl first. So two different decisions from the two semi-finals. Siddhant Amodkar and his team won the toss, deciding to bat first, whereas Saish Mamre in the second semi-finals won the toss and deciding to field first.
Calling Adit Prabhugaonkar and Saish Mamre. Paging, paging. Saish Mamre. Saish Mamre to report. Ball choose कर.
So now we are into the first semi-finals and the first edition of Ultimate Trio Trophy organized in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge by Margaon Cricket Club. And the sponsors for this tournament who have lent us a big support or organizing this tournament in a grand way. The first edition itself, Srimati Rakhi Ghodge, Gautam Kakode, Yogiraj Bab Kamat and Rohit Mehta. These are the top main sponsors for these tournament prizes. And then for the best fielders award, it is Sagun Naik, Manoj Masurkar and Nitin Raikar, who has sponsored the prizes for only the fielders. And whereas water bottles have been sponsored by Espresso Foods, the water bottles for the fielders. Now is turn our heads for this match. And we have been helped definitely by the youngsters who have been trained under MCC and the coaches Paresh Padiyar. And many of these youngsters have represented Goa in under 14, under 16 categories. Shamik Kamath himself represented Goa under 14. Vineet Kamath represented Goa under 14. Venkat Chirguppi has represented Goa under 16. Aradhya Goyal has represented under 16. Sai Shegde has represented Goa under 16. And Jeevan Chittam has represented Goa under 19. So I think top fielders, they have done very good job. Very, very good job, I feel. Sometimes a little blip we have seen and glitches we have seen even in international formats from the top players dropping catches here and there. And it's very easy to put the owners and the blame on the fielders. But when they are fielding right from 10 o'clock in the morning, it's almost 5 o'clock now, quarter to 5. So it's very hard and unfair to put a blame. They have been magnificent throughout the day. So now let's focus our attention on these first semi-finals. The toss won by Siddhant Amodkar and his team electing to bat first. And it will be Aditya Prabhukankar who will have ball in his hands. And Angad, and it's going to be Rishabh on strike. Maybe the decision has come because of the scare in the previous quarterfinals where oh, what a wicket to get of the first ball in the first semi-finals. Clean ball, Aditya Prabhukankar. The big man strikes the very first ball. That's the great start. -3 to start. Well, Rishabh is asking his captain. So maybe the discussion, and finally Siddhant has told Rishabh to stay on the wicket. This time, good drive down the ground. He's very good in taking the ball for singles, nudging around here and there. So single of the second ball, in comes the big striker, the big man, Angad. And let's see whether he has the big game in the big match. Oh, take that! Aditya Prabhukankar striking 2 times in 3 balls. Well, right now he is doing the surgical strikes on the batters at the moment. Well, the ball is coming on top, not coming on top, not rising, doesn't matter at this stage. This is the semi-finals. And it's -6 plus 1, so -5 on the board already. Well, he's not showing the reactions at the moment, but he will be very happy from inside. Adit. This might be one more. This is going to be a difficult one. And oh, it's taken. It is taken. My God, goodness gracious me. This is an excellent catch. Arad Goyal coming all the way from long off, straight behind the bowler. And this is an outstanding catch. Really, really good catch. And I think the coaches should also be applauded for this work, the hard work done on these youngsters. I think this is definitely has to go down, and this has to be maybe a status to be put on by few of the youngsters around. This is how the fielding standards we need to see at MCC. And Angad is out 2 times. The score is -9 plus 1, that is -8. So reeling at the moment. So the decision of winning the toss and electing to bat first is definitely not going in favor of the batting team. Now in comes the captain, Siddhant Amonkar. And this time trying to play the shot on the offside. The ball went onto the leg side. So +2, -9, -7 is the score. What a start given by Adit Prabhugaonkar in this first over. The captain himself leading from the front in the big game. This time just nudge around for a single. So 3 runs have been taken and out 3 times. So it's going to be -6 on the board after completion of first over. 3 big wickets for Adit Prabhugaonkar. 2 clean bowl and 1 an outstanding catch by Aradhya Goyal. Adit can give a little hug to the youngster as a captain for that wonderful fielding effort. And now he has to do the running all the way from long off position towards the pavilion and long off. Is there any good story? Is there this story turn on its head? Is there a comeback from somewhere from these players? If at all they can get somewhere around 10, I think this match can be alive. If not, then I think it's going to be very difficult to defend whatever less than 10 runs being scored, as the opposite team has Adit Prabhugaonkar, Devashish Bagchi, and a very sensible batsman in Gautam Vellekar. So Gautam Vellekar now was expensive in the previous game. As far as second over is concerned, can he bowl within himself? You don't have to bowl extra deliveries, do something extra. Just bowl wicket to wicket. This time, a wonderful drive. It's the batters that have to set the pace here. So the bowlers don't have to do anything silly. Just bowl a good line. If anything has to be done in this game, it has to be done by the batters. And that's the reason I say it's going to be very difficult here for this team. Trying to play on the back foot where the ball was little in front. Maybe a drive was a better option, but now no point in talking. It's still -4. 4 balls left here in this first innings of the first semi-finals. Once again, pushed away on the offside down the ground for a couple of runs. Still the score is in -2. 3 balls still left. Well, I remember the ad of the Cadbury, Man Mein Laddu Futa. That's the situation of Aditya Prabhugaonkar at the moment. Double laddu. That's a good try, but good fielding by Devashish Bakshi, sir. Well, stopping the ball is important. Stopping the ball is important. Good fielding here. Very good fielding. He's diving on the ground. That's good to see. Still the score is -1. And that might be extra runs. This was not required here. This is poor from the bowler. Looks to be wide and 2 more. So 3 runs added to the total. So score moves on to 2. 2 runs. 2 balls remaining and the score is 2. Can they get to 10 runs? Somewhere around 10. Siddhant going for the big one. This might be 6 runs. This is going down the track and this is coming straight to me. Straight to me. Wonderful hit. And Gautam Velekar once again proving out to be expensive. Siddhant Amodkar has kept this match alive. The score moves on to 8. Last ball from Gautam. Well, captain's knock. This is from Siddhant Amodkar. He has kept the hopes alive of his team in the second innings. They've got good bowlers. Especially Siddhant Amodkar, who can get the wickets. So it's not going to be easy. Tricky runs these are. This time, once again, another wide. A little wayward here. Rusty performance from Gautam Velekar. He didn't to do anything more fancy work is not required at this stage. This is once again played nicely up and over, inside out, might get a boundary. The fielder running towards the ball and it has been stopped inside. And 2 runs added to the total, which will take the score to 11. So 12 runs is the target. So in the end, they finish off well. It was not looking good for them after completion of first over. They were -6, but managed to get pretty good runs on the board in the second over. So 11 runs have been scored and 12 runs is what is required to win the first semi-finals. Now it's time for the second semi-finals, first innings. Keeper is requested to come back as Saish Mamre is going to keep behind the wickets. So now, first innings of the second semi-finals. Kapil Angle is going to take the strike and Mrunmayee Das at the non-striker's end. A wonderful comeback we have seen from Siddharth Amodkar and his team. So hopes of the first semi-finals are still alive for that team. And so Vikram Gaitondi. Against Kapil Angle. Big appeal, maybe double sound. I heard double sound inside edge of the bat going on to hit the pads, or maybe going down the leg side. But good bowling here at the start. Vikram has been a good bowler throughout the course of this tournament. Not given any loose balls to any of the batters. Going for the sweep shot, and he plays it nicely. Fine shot here from the ex-Ranji player of Goa, Kapil Angle, getting him a boundary. He gauged his length, and that was the key. He understood what the bowler was trying to do, bowled it fuller, and he swept it away towards the backward square leg region. Takes the score to 4. This time inside out. The extra cover is placed in the deep, so it's just going to be a single. Now it's going to be the left-hander on strike. The field will rotate around. 5 on the board so far in the first 3 balls. Kapil must have set what is going to be the target in mind. He's got good bowlers. He's got 2 good bowlers, 1 medium pacers and 1 good spinner, left arm orthodox. So he's definitely not going to be thinking of a big total here in mind. He just hopes that he puts a good total on the board, decent total, and hope his bowlers do a good enough job. Sometimes in trying to get 25, you end up getting just 10. So you should be calculative in your mind, in your thought process. This time, trying to come down the track, left-hander trying to play with the spin on the leg side. The ball coming in. It is good to see that he is still continuing from round the wicket, both for left-hander and right-hander. So he's trying to use that angle which ball gets the ball away from the left-hander. You can see that was a quicker ball, chance of a run out at the no strikers. What negated here that appeal from the batter. Score is still on 5. So good bowling here, 2 dot balls in a row for the bowler Vikram Gaitonde. This time played down the ground, should be only a single. Shami Kamath fielding throughout in that position at the long on, long off. And that will finish over on an economical note here for the bowler. After completion of 1 is 6 without loss of any wicket. So in comes Siddhit from the far end, who has picked up wickets as well, bowled decently, economically. This is in the air. This should be a catch. Keeper takes it easily. And you can see the angle that Siddhit comes in, right arm across, round the wicket. So this is a different ploy used by Siddhit here against the wicket of left-hander, and it's going to be -3. The score becomes 3. 6 minus 3 is going to be Kapil Angle now. So the thought process of getting somewhere around 15 runs with the wickets being lost of the first ball of the second over, Now they will be on the back foot. So somebody has to do the aggressive batting. This time a big appeal there. Big appeal there from the bowler, maybe thinking that the batsman was playing the sweep shot, shuffling across on the offside, but the umpire feels that it was going down, drifting down the leg side anyhow. So another single added to the total. The score moves on to just 4. This is once again, this will be an easy catch taken easily. Nothing short once again, the similar shot of shot, this time going towards the short final region fielder. Not going with the full flow of the bat. And another -3 here for a team of Kapil Angle. The score becomes just 1. This trio of Siddhit and Saish Mamre as the captain, and Vikram Gaitonde always looking strong. They were the youngsters there. Ran good between the wickets, got good runs, and then defended well with their good bowling. Vikram bowl left arm over the wicket, left arm orthodox, and Siddhit comes and bowls right arm off spin or medium paces sometimes. So the variations is there in the bowling department, and also the batting looks very steady. So just 1 at the moment, the score, which is not looking good here. Not a good sign. Three balls still left. His bowling is low in the air. Just pedal sweeps here for a single. Score moves on to 2 with 2 balls left. Well, Kapil also very well knows they require a big shot here. They require at least a boundary. 6 will be a bonus. And we have to wait for the signal. This might be a bias or off the bat. We'll come to note for the signal. Ball is racing towards the fence and stopped it inside. Wide signaled here. So 3 runs added to the total. And that will keep Kapil Angle on strike for the last 2 deliveries. Takes the score to 5. And still 2 balls left for Kapil Angle. This time he went and finds the gap easily, bisecting both the fielders for the fence, and gets the boundary that he was eyeing to get for quite a long time. Full toss ball, a freebie here, the gift given here and accepted by the batter. Takes the score to 9. Now it is looking at least a decent total. And that's it. So 2 overs have come to an end. And 9 is what Kapil Angle and his trio have managed to get. 10 is the score required to be chasing. In first semi-finals, it is the 12 runs required to chase. In the second semi-finals, 10 runs required to chase. 12 is the target. So it's now a time to see the first semi-final run chase of 12 runs. A change of strategy here from Siddhant Amodkar has and his trio. So maybe the target is not much. So Siddhant has decided that he is going to go with the red cherry in his hand. The first go at this batsman, and there is also a strategy change in the batting department. Devashish Bakshi sir has been kept back, and it's going to be Aditya Prabhugaonkar, who has not got an opportunity so far, has been given a go ahead in the semi-finals. Maybe the thinking is, if at all there is a scope of a chance to the batter Aditya Prabhugaonkar, he need to get batting in the semi-finals. I don't know whether they are thinking ahead of time, but maybe the strategy, right strategy at this point of time is what they are feeling. So Aditya Prabhugaonkar. So both the teams have changed their strategy and plan according to the situation. Target is not much, just 12 runs. And both are youngsters. Definitely it's going to be good running with the wickets in these 2 overs. Aditya to take strike. Nicely clipped away on the leg side. That finds the fielder in the short fine. The idea of Siddhant is right. I think he is going after the wickets. If he gets even 1 wicket, that will make the target little more difficult for the batters. Because if at all 8-9 runs come off this over, the first over, if at all not had been bowled by Siddhant, then it's going to be difficult to defend 3 runs in the second over. And batsman, even with the defensive approach, nudges here and there, can get those 3 runs. So he's trying to get wickets, which is the right idea in these first semi-finals from Siddhant Amodkar. So bowling from round the wicket to the left-hander. A wonderful drive. Chance of a run out. A clean pickup was required. A little late Angad there. Maybe trying to hurry and grab the ball in the anxiety of getting a run out. And a single taken comfortably in the end by the batters. So Aditya Prabhugaonkar will be on strike. Siddhant doing everything possible in his book to get a wickets somehow. Once again, lovely drive here from the captain. He knows the job is not difficult. He doesn't have to go for the boundaries and sixes. If he can just defend the ball and get 6 of 6 from Siddhant's over, I think the job will be very well done. Three of 3 balls so far. And this is such a different format. This can change upside down within a fraction of 1 or 2 balls. You can see the ball keeping little low, and Aditya is still going for that single. You cannot blame the keeper over there. Oh, he's struggling. He's in pain. He is in utter pain here. I think it has hit the gap in between the knees and the joint. That is very, very painful. Whenever you bend your back, that pad comes up and that opens the gap uh, to open the joint of the knees. So very, very painful. A good work here by Dr. Satish Kamath, going back in to see what exactly is the injury for the keeper. But I think he will be all right when he sits back in the pavilion for a while. So 4 of 4 in the first over. Oh, that's an exquisite cover drive. Can he get the boundary? Good effort. Oh, acrobatic effort. Brilliant effort here from the fielder. This is exactly what is required. Oh, what a drive here from the captain. And applauded by Angad, going all the way to the fielder, taking the score to 6. Looking in good touch, the captain. Although he was in the shadows for a while. But he is not afraid of the sun. Big appeal, but looks to be drifting down the leg side. Siddhant Amonkar has given it his full go to get a wicket, but the defenses were as strong as the Indian Armed Forces from Aditya and his partner. So after completion of 1 over, the score is 7 without loss of any wicket. So 5 runs are required to reach towards the goal, to reach towards the target. So what is it going to be? Rushabh Kokalkar. Aditya looking very, very steady at the moment onto the wicket. Certainly compact and playing his shots as well. Not playing the subdued innings, not trying to bog down under pressure in the semi-finals. And that is the right approach. Rishabh, it is going to be having a go. So they are turning the fielders around here and there. And they need to defend a mere total of 5 runs. If a wicket falls somewhere, it will be -3 and more runs will be required. And it will be more than the balls that will be soaked in by the batsman. So wicket is crucial for the bowling unit of Siddhant Damodkar in his team. Rushad Kukalkar with the ball in his hand from the far end. This is short. Short balls don't get you wickets if mistake not being done by the batters. They're trying to skid on maybe from the surface, but the pitch is slow. That is coming slow off the deck. So you need to try and bowl a little fuller than try and bowl a little shorter. Takes the score to 8. 4 runs required of 5 balls. Cricket, it is the game of great uncertainties. And as you know, the inception of -3 points in this wicket for trio, there can be some surprises as well in this game of cricket. In cricket, there can always be a slip between the cup and the lip. Will it be here? Left-hander on strike. Oh, this is the wrong shot. And catch taken. I told you there can always be a slip between the cup and the lip, and here it was. The surprise coming, and -3 runs now added, and that gets the big man onto the green. Crease here, Debashish Bakshi. So 8 -3, the score becomes 5. False shot played by Gautam Vellekar, and now 7 runs are required in 4 balls. So the equation has changed now. This is a very interesting format, and this will certainly be going down in the minds of many others watching live on Goa Livecast and organized by MCC. MCC can definitely claim they're being the first organizers to organize this trio trophy. A very good concept. 5 on the board, 7 runs required of 4 balls is the equation. So it's going to be Debashish Bakshi on strike. Can there be a big surprise here? Can there be a big surprise? They were going so steady, suddenly a false shot, and now the bowling teams of Siddhant Amonkar and his unit back in the fray. Four balls, 7 runs is the equation. Devashish Bakshi is taking his time out in the middle. That's a good shot. want to go for the second run. Adit Prabhugaonkar, and the throw at the keeper's hand. He makes it in the end. Wanted to get Debashish Bakshi on strike. But now, equation once again, 6 runs required of 3 balls. It was almost a similar sort of situation for them in the previous game, where they put them under a big hole when the wickets lost. Here also, wicket was lost of the previous ball. Now, 6 of 3. This is a good shot. Is Debashi going to run for the quick double here? Yeah, he's running. He wants to go for the second run, and he makes it comfortably in the end. So 4 runs are required of 2 balls. Aditya has done it in the past. But it can be a double-edged sword. It can go either ways. The batsman is trying to play for the shot. Bowler is also having the opportunity of picking up the wickets. Four of 2. So he plays it down the ground. They might be searching for another couple of runs. Debashish Bakshi is running quickly. Might be a chance of a run out, but he makes it comfortably. So another 2 runs here. Oh, what a match. This is going right down the wires. Well, if they get a single, it will be super over. If 2 runs are scored, it's going to be Adit Prabhugaonkar and his team going to enter into the finals. And if this is a dot ball, then Siddhant Amonkar and his team are going to enter into the finals. And here comes the drone right now to catch the glimpses of the semi-final and the tournament organized in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge. All important ball here in the semi-finals. 2 runs are required. What is the ball going to be? Is he going to drag it down? Is he going to bowl it little fuller? He's got the orthodox field here. In comes the last ball. 2 runs required. He puts it in the gap. He might be searching for the second run. It might not be there. And there is a chance of a run out. At the he makes it in. There was a luck. Always a luck when Adit Prabhugaonkar is there. What a game of cricket. A fantastic game we have witnessed, which went right down the wire. And Adit Prabhugaonkar, Debashish Bakshi and Gautam Velekar are the first team to enter into the first edition of the trio contest organized by MCC. Congratulations to the winning team. It was the running between the wickets that has won them this match. And Debashish Bakshi has run like a 19-year-old boy to get towards the target. That's the enthusiasm, that's the zest within that gets you the best out of you in the best of time. Once again up front. Once again up front. 10 is the target. So they opted for the spinner. And a slip is been placed. Very good here from the captain, Kapil Angle. And that's the right approach. Try and put pressure on the batters. The ball it little shorter and they are running quickly in between the wickets. Siddhi Traiturkar and little fumble in the field and they are going for the second and scamper easily. So good running between the wickets by both these youngsters, getting a couple of runs. The bowler is bowling little shorter. You need to bowl it little fuller if the slip has to come into action. Oh, what a catch! What an outstanding catch this is. Pure reflex catch from Kapil Angle. And I told you that was a wonderful captaincy here from Kapil Angle. And he has got an important wicket at this juncture. This is the captaincy from Kapil Angle. Nothing else. Top class. This is an outstanding reflex catch from the ex-Goa Ranji team player. So 2 runs taken, -3. The score becomes -1. This is now going to be a match going right down the wire. And this is going to be wide ball here. Way down outside. And ball is not bouncing much. It's dying down on the keeper and the batter. Here with 2 wide balls, one outside the off stump, one down the leg side. Once again, good shot here off the back foot from Saish Mamre, getting the single. The score moves on to 2. Should be another single, or maybe they are thinking of the couple. No, don't want to risk a wicket at this stage. Takes the score to 3 with that single. Is there another wide here? Yes, it is signal. So Mrunmay Das, he is faltering at the crucial juncture. And the captain has been giving him full backup to bowl in the right areas, but a little awry at the moment. And this is loose ball. This is poor bowling here. What can you do as a captain when the bowler is bowling both sides of the wicket? And this is 4 easy runs. Now they are running away with the game, both these batters. The score becomes 9. So just 1 run required for them to reach towards the target. Well, when excitement was at its peak, when the catch was taken by Kapil Angle in the slips. This time is going to be a dot ball. But I guess finally the over, in spite of a wicket being taken, went in favor of team Saish Mamre. And after completion of the first over, the score is 9. Just 1 run required here to win the match in 1 over in the second semi-finals. And Arad Goyal and Shamik Kamath were fighting for their positions at long on and long off. They have been magnificent throughout the day, both these youngsters. So just 1 run required for Saish and his team. So Navroz bowls a good dot ball. So this is wide and they have got towards the target. Navroz bowls a wide. Now it's just a steady ship towards their target. Just played a flick on the leg side. Oh! Finally, after a long time, we have seen a fumble out by the fielder in the deep. And 4 runs added to the total. Anyhow, the match was drifting in towards the better side. But I guess more concentration is required from the fielders in a crucial match like the semi-finals and the finals. But they have been toiling hard day in, day out, right from 10 o'clock till 5:30. Now asking the fielders to come inside a little bit. So good defense here. Thought of a single, but then decided against not risking a wicket at this stage. 3 balls have been bowled. 14 runs already posted. 10 was the winning target. So they should not get out 2 times. Once again, played nicely. Good defensive approach and good technical skills here from the batter. So 2 balls still left, and if this ball is defended well here by Saisha, then I think they are through to the finals to face Aditya Prabhugaonkar and their trio. And a big appeal, and he's out. He's out. There can always be a surprise. It's -3 now. -3, and the new batter has to come onto the wicket. Oh, what an anti-climax this is. Everyone was gazing nicely, was having a wonderful nap and expecting Saish Mamre and his team to enter after this ball, but it was not. The score becomes 11. Score is 11. They have already won it, but there should not be a wicket here. This is the last ball. 1 ball to go. If a wicket falls, then the team of Kapil Angle are going through. If even a defensive approach without a run, without giving a wicket, I think Saish Mamre and his team are through to the finals. They have reached the target well ahead of time, but so here is the last ball. So now comes the last ball. He defends it well. He defends it well. And Saish Mamre and his trio, Vikram Gaitonde and Siddhit Raiturkar have entered into the finals to face against Adit Prabhugaonkar, Debashish Bakchisar and Gautam Velekar. So finally, we have found 2 teams, and it's going to be a wonderful face-off between 2 trios, some mixed bag of experience and young skills. And this first edition itself has seen a little excitement, little thrill, and little magical comebacks here in this MCC ground. And we'll witness these finals in a short while.
I request the captains of both the teams who have reached in the finals to come out for the toss. And the toss for the finals, the coin toss will be in the hands of MMC Councillor Mr. Dada Naik. Our member and councillor of Margao Municipal Council, Mr. Sagun Naik, also well known as Dada Naik, will be flinging the toss, the coin. Shaish Mamre, the captain of we had a toss. Aditya Prabhugaonkar has won the toss and they have decided to bat first. So the trio of Aditya Prabhugaonkar, Devashish Bakchi and Gautam Vallekar will be batting first. And the trio of Shaish Mamre, Siddhit Raiturkar and Vikram Gaitonde will bowl first in this mega finals. Mega finals of the first ever ultimate trio trophy here at Margao Cricket Club.
Requesting both the teams to please make it fast. Toss won by Aditya Prabhugaonkar and his trio and elected to bat first in the finals. So Aditya won that match single-handedly in the semi-finals. Played a very good knock, nudged around, got a good shot in the covers, the long on region. And now must be feeling much better. It was better that he had to play a little innings before the finals arrives. And that's what exactly that think tank had thought of, and they got it. So here the experience and the young come together. Aditya Prabhugaonkar and Devashish Bakshi. 2 overs for both these teams. This is the grand finals of the first edition of the Ultimate Trio Trophy organized in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge by MCC. So now it's going to be Vikram Gaithonde. 2 very good teams have entered into the finals, and we'll definitely witness an exciting and a close contest, a close fought match here, the finals. It's more about the runs, it's about a mindset. It's about one better than the other. Maybe in the planning department, maybe the thinking department, or maybe the catches, the fielding. So the thought process into these finals is more important. The mind frame, how the batters and bowlers are going to perform. It's not easy to handle the pressure of the finals, but they got to do it in this first edition itself. Here comes the first ball of the finals from Vikram Gaithonde. Oh, this is in the air. He didn't time it that well. Fielder comes, but I think it's just going to be a single. He throws it at the keeper's end. Devashish Bakshi. I think everyone need to applaud all these youngsters. They have been magnificent throughout the course of the day. Right from 10 o'clock, it's almost 6 o'clock, and until the finals, they are on their toes, on the mark, on the button. So I think if anyone has done an extremely good job and hard work, these fielders. Just nudge around, and Devashish Bakshi always intended to go for the single. Never thought of the second run in his mind. Vikram Gaithonde has been on a tight leash, on the mark, on the button. No loose deliveries whatsoever. Sometimes flighting the ball, sometimes bowling the one that comes with the arm. And hitting the right call is the key that he has done perfectly well throughout this first edition, right from the first match. Oh, what a delivery. Opportunity was there. The ball maybe at the first attempt didn't see where it had gone, but the bat comes into the popping crease at the right time. Wonderful Yorker. The Brahmastra of cricket was bowled here by Vikram Gaithonde. Oh, this is too low bounce here. Lucky that the ball was way outside. You can understand that matches have been played right from the morning, so it's definitely going to go down. So target will not be the same in the minds of the batters. Wide signal here. takes the score to 3. And it's going to be a stumping chance. Great bowling here from Vikram, asking the batter to come and have a go at me. And he missed it altogether, and the keeper doing no mistake whatsoever. Saish Mamre behind the wickets. So the score is 3 minus 3. It becomes 0. Well, the problem with the team, the trio of Adit Prabhugaonkar, the batting is their strong point. Bowling was never their strong point. Gautam Velekar was little expensive in his 2 overs. Adit also sometimes expensive, not consistent enough. And these are the 2 bowlers. Bhaiya, कुछ चढ़कर नहीं. Once again, he has cleaned him up. So it's all going down here for this team. And Debashish Bakshi is out 2 times in consecutive deliveries. Team Saish Mamre on a roll, on a high in these finals. In comes Gautam Velekar. So the score is minus 3. So Vikram Gaitonde, what a start in these finals. He has got Devashish Bakshi out 2 times. And it's minus 3. Not looking good for the try of Adit Prabhugaonkar. So now it's just 1 ball remaining here. So in comes the last ball of the first over from Vikram Gaitonde. With a magnificent bowler throughout this tournament. That's a good over. That's a lovely over here from Vikram Gaitonde. And after completion of 1 over, the score is minus 3. So now it's up to Adit Prabhugaonkar to get something on the board in these finals. So now is going to be the second over of the first innings. So Siddhita wants to set his field right at this moment. Let's see what Aditya, the captain, he didn't get a good go in the first over, just taking the singles, but then 2 wickets into successive deliveries rocked them at the bottom in these finals. Can they rise like a phoenix? Once again, slow in the air. This has been the forte of this man, Siddhit Raiturkar. He bowls it slow in the air and asking the batsman, you apply the force against my slow bowling. And he has been efficient as well. He picks up the wicket and using this surface to very good effect to his advantage. Score is -2. Adit was going for the big heave, but the ball came so slow. It was always difficult for him. Siddhit wants to get his absolutely right here for Gautam Velekar, the left hander. So buying his time. Bowling from right arm across round the wicket. You can see that once again slow in the air. No pace whatsoever for the batters. And still 2 singles of the first 2 balls, taking the score to -1. And you can see the shadows are coming, dark shadows are looming large on this ground of the trees. And the shadows of defeat also you can see for the batting side at the moment. This time so low, just getting a single. No chance to play the shot of these balls. And it's just going to be a singles. The scores is nil at the moment. Yeah, Adit Prabhugaonkar is trying, but he is not giving any sort of pace to work with. This time is going to be -3 now. Siddhit taking a wonderful catch in his follow through. So he's all looking down and out at this stage with just -3 on the board. Up till this point of time, they played so well. This time it was a full toss ball, just nudges in the extra cover region for a single, although it becomes a -2. I think the lowest total so far posted by any team, and that too in the finals. So just last ball. Can it end up on a positive note? Can it end up positively here for Adit Prabhugaonkar and his team? They have been so magnificent, prolific throughout this tournament as one of the best teams to enter into the finals. But it cannot end on a negative note for such a fine team. It's -2 at the moment. Can he do it? The captain. And it's going to be even more minus now. -5. Beautiful bowling here right off at the start from Vikram Gaitonde, and then it was followed up here by Siddhit Raiturkar. That got rid of any hopes, any chances. Slim chances also have been put out by this bowling unit of Saish Mamre and his team. So now it's had to be -6 if this team of Adit Prabhugaonkar wins this match, which looks to be a very, very difficult ask at this moment. Requesting the batters and the fielding unit of Aditya. Please take the field fast. This is the last 2 overs of this grand first edition of the Ultimate Trophy organized by MCC in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge. I think this has been a magnificent addition, something new in the world of cricket. The trio contest, we have seen the single wicket, we have seen the double wicket, and now is the ultimate trio trophy. And all has been possible because of MCC organizing this event and through the sponsors who have helped us in a grand way. So kind and wonderful gesture from their side to help the cause of cricket. And cricket definitely blossoming here on this ground. And big thank you to Srimati Raki Ghodge, Gautam Kakode, Yogiraj Kamath and Rohit Mehta, who are the tournament sponsors, and Sagun Naik, Manoj Masurkar and Nitin Raikar, who have given us the prizes for the best fielders. And water bottles for the fielders have been sponsored by Espresso Foods. And I think we have to give everyone requesting सगळ्यांका एक बरो टाळी जावन या फिल्डरां खातीर आराध्य गोयल, शमीक कामत, वेंकट शिग्रुपती, जीवन चित्तम, साईश हेगडे, विस्मय फळगांवकर, कृष्णा बसपूर, उत्कर्ष, विनीत कामत, विघ्नेश पडवाल, अजीज काजी एंड अरसलाम काजी. वालोर ह्या भुरग्यांक सकाळच्यान वतान हे काम करतात आनी कंटिन्युअस फिल्डिंग केल्ली आसा. आनी म्हाका दिसता जितली फिल्डिंग ही सुंदर जाल्ली आसा, जसो टुर्नामेंट सुंदर जाल्ले आसा, तशें म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन आनी ह्या भुरग्यांनी ह्या ग्राउंडार मेहनत केल्ली आसा, काम केल्लें आसा, म्हाका दिसता ताच्या फाटल्या कोचिसांकय आमी दाद दिवपाची गरज आसा. परेश पडियार सर, तुका वालोर तुवें भरपूर बरें कोचिंग दिल्लें आसा आनी तेच आमकां ह्या ग्राउंडार दिश्टी पडटा. एक जवळ जवळ आमी फूल डे टेस्ट मॅच कशी खेळटा तशें टेस्ट मॅचीक फिल्डिंग एक दीस एक टिमीक पडटा, तशी तांकां 10 वरांच्यान चालू जाल्ली ती फिल्डिंग 6 पर्यंत चालू आहा. Not easy, it's a difficult ask for these youngsters, but they have definitely done a commendable job. And also good job done by Goa Livecast who are doing the live coverage. And scorer Gayatri Talwar, umpire Minu and Abrar Khan. All have been magnificent right throughout the day. And here is finally the final glimpses of this last 2 overs of this grand edition. Can Aditya Prabhugaonkar create a miracle here, or is just going to run down easily in the hands of Saish Mamre and their trio? Maybe trying to get the fielders closing in. They are trying something. They have to try something out of the box. Just simple thinking cannot win them the match here. So maybe a silly mid-off, silly mid-on is the ploy which Adit Prabhugaonkar is going to try. Maybe trying to put a little pressure close to the batter here in the finals. All the tricks in the books of cricket have been tried here by Devashish Bakshi and Aditya Prabhugaonkar. A slip, gully a silly mid-on and a silly, or you can say it's a short, a square leg, or now a leg slip as well. A test match field to defend -5. Big appeal and drifting down. The first ball was on the target. Excitement on high from Adit Prabhugaonkar, but maybe little down the leg side. The pressure now. That's a good shot. There is no one there. And I think is the right approach here. Positive approach is the right approach. Try and play shots and get them out of the contest there and there. Just a knockout punch in the 2-3 balls and get this finished up in the first over itself. This 4 runs to start in the second ball. And more uphill task here for Adit now. I think you cannot blame Aditya and Debashish Bakshi. They are at least trying something. This time it's a wide. They might go for a single. No, they decide against it. Once again, played nicely off the back foot. There is a fielder, little bumpy bounce, awkward bounce here. But in the end, I think the fielder is all right. Well, they have... So little inside edge going down towards the third man region. They should easily complete the second run. And they managed to get it easily. So the score moves on to 7 runs. This time nicely defended here. This was much better ball here. Full ball, asking the questions to the batsman. Good defensive approach here from Saish Mamre. This is in the air. This might be a catch, a difficult one going away from the fielder. They might still get a couple of runs. No, they are happy with the single. So with that, over number 1 comes to an end. They managed to get 8. The target is to win is -4. I think they are well on course. They will definitely be the champions. No fight here whatsoever at this point of time. Requesting to please make it fast. Now Debashish Bakshi is trying his golden arm. Whether it's going to work for him. Well, asking too much. Well, this is hoping against the hope. Absolutely no chance. Just maybe trying something. That's a good shot. Should get a boundary. He timed it nicely towards the wide long on the region fielder. No chance. It was short. And Saish with a clean strike, aggressive instinct, takes the score to 12. I think the fight is well off. They are certainly going to win this first edition Saish Mamre and his trio. Just the formalities left in this match of finishing the 5 balls. This time a Chinese cut down towards the short third man region. The fielder are running quickly towards the ball. Still they are giving their heart out. Still they are running quickly behind the ball. Youngsters are magnificent of MCC. They have got the best training and they are showing today. The score is 14. Once again, this time he could not find a gap. I think bulk of the batting, in fact, all deliveries I feel has been faced here by Saish Mamre. I think the game is well over. It has been won here by Saish Mamre and their trios with a clinical performance, a one-sided performance by this team. No fight in the finals whatsoever. And it will be a prize distribution ceremony once this over gets completed. I think once again off the back foot, classic shot here. And it looks to be all over, just trying stumps, and I think congratulations to these teams. They have done very well and it's all over. It's all over finally, and thumbs up to Saish Mamre and his team. They have been magnificent right at the start till the end. A wonderful trio has won this ultimate trio contest organized by MCC. And finally, the game of cricket has been the winner. And it's been magnificent here right from the start. And I need to thank to the organizers, MCC, for giving me the opportunity here at this Ultimate Trio Trophy organized by MCC in the late memory of Shri Rajesh Ghodge. It was a great moment, and it's time for the presentation ceremony. Requesting everyone to join. Well, boys, you don't have to change the jerseys. You have to keep your jerseys on. So now, requesting everyone, we are starting with the presentation ceremony here. Margao Cricket Club presented to you the ultimate trophy in memory of late Shri Rajesh Ghodge, which was a wonderful, wonderful experience here for everyone around. And it started at 10 o'clock with 16 teams participating with each other. And then it was a quarterfinals, semis, and the finals. Finally, we have found our one of the trios that have crowned to be the winners of the first edition of this contest. And finally, I request in the presentation arena, request the President Yogesh Naik to escort chief guest of today's function, Mr. Digambar Bab Kamath, who is the ex-CM of Goa government and current MLA of Margao constituency on the days. Also requesting Honorable Secretary Sanjeev Bab Prabhudesai to escort Gautam Bab Kakhode here on the days in the presentation arena. Requesting the Chief Organizer Shri Apurva Bhemre to escort Shri Lakshmikant Bab Kamath, Air Marshal Sandesh Bab Wagle and Mr. Rohit Bab Mehta to the days. And so I think all our guests have come over here, and I think we have the guest. So now is time to hand over the mic to Apurva Bhemre to take over to the prize distribution ceremony, requesting everyone to stay glued with the chief organizer.
Thank you, Harish. I would right now request our secretary, Shri Sanjeev Prabhudesai, to welcome our chief guest, Shri Digambar Bab Kamath, with a bouquet of flowers to this presentation ceremony. Thank you, Digambar Bab. Also, to present the bouquet to Mr. Gautam Kakhode, our guest today. And we are fortunate to have today with us brother-in-laws of our friend Rajesh Ghodge, Shri Lakshmikant Bab Kamath and Air Marshal Shri Sandesh Wagle. Sanjeev, please, first Mr. Air Marshal Sandesh Wagle. Thank you. And to Mr. Lakshmikant Bab Kamath, thank you very much for being here with us. First of all, thank you very much to Shri Digambar Bab Kamath, who never says no to MCC, and he proves it year after year. For being here after his busy schedule, we are winding this up early because he has to go from here to Mandre. So thank you, Digambar Bab Kamath, once again. Yes. Let us all thank MCC management for giving us opportunity to organize this wonderful event. And we hope that next year this event will be the most awaited event of the season. Thank you, especially Yogesh Naik and Venkat Desai, who accepted my request and said, go ahead, let's do it. Not to forget Mrs. Rakhi Ghodge, who has provided us with breakfast, lunch, and high tea for all the players, the fielders, and every member who is present here. So a big thank you to Mrs. Rakhi Ghodge, who was here in the morning for the inauguration ceremony. Thank you, Rakhi. A big thank you to Yogiraj Kamath for sponsoring this tournament. Also, Rohit Mehta, Yogiraj Bab Kamath and Rohit Mehta, a big thank you. Special thanks to Gautam Kakhode for sponsoring these beautiful jerseys. You see all these fielders wearing the jerseys. This has been sponsored by Shri Gautam Kakhode. And the best fielder awards, there are altogether three. Three are in monetary form and three are in this form of beautiful kit bags. The bags have been sponsored by Anup Vernekar. And the 3 cash prizes have been sponsored by Shri Dada Naik, Shri Manoj Masurkar, and Shri Nitin Raikar. Thank you very much. So, to start with, I would like to request all the fielders to please come one by one as I take your name. And request Mr. Lakshmikant Kamat to give away. Aradhya Goyal, please give them a big round of applause. Without these guys spending the entire day in this hot and humid condition, this event would not have been possible. Shamik Kamat, Venkat Chirugupti, Jeevan Chittam, Saish Hegde, I request the remaining Vismay Falgaonkar, Krishna Basapur. This bag. I would now request Mr. Rohit Mehta to give away this next one. And that goes to the long on specialist, Shamik Kamat. Thank you. Gautam Bab, please give away this third one also to Venkat Chirugupti. And now the monetary prize is sponsored by Dada Naik, Manoj Masurkar and Nitin Raikar. I would like to request Lakshmikant Bab Kamat to give away this first prize. This goes to Jeevan Chittam. Thank you. The next one goes to Saish Hegde. I would now request Air Marshal Mr. Wagade to do the honors of giving this third one, which is to Vishmay Falgaonkar. Thank you guys. Thank you once again. You have been excellent in this field today. Thank you very much. Mr. Rohit Mehta, please do the honor of giving this award to it was not easy to keep the score here in this format. It was tricky, but thanks to Paresh Padiyar for making a nice, design for the scorer, for her to be easy to score this function. And she did a beautiful job. Please, Gautami, Gayatri Talwar. Thank you, Gayatri. Done a wonderful job. Thank you. Okay. And the two guys in the middle who control the entire game. And today, I think they have done more than a wonderful job. Please give a big round of applause to the two umpires. I would request Sri Digambar Bab Kamat to give away these envelopes to this Minu Fernandez and the well-known Abrar Khan. Thank you, Abrar. Digambar Bab Kamat, again you will have to give away this award, and that's to the one man whose mouth never stopped throughout the day and did a wonderful job with his in-depth, precise commentary, not wavering here and there, talking to the point, and making this match a wonderful event to watch on the YouTube. Mr. Rajesh Khakodkar. Thank you, Rajesh. You have been a wonderful commentator for this event. And now the main prize is the first. They were wonderful trio. They batted well, they bowled well, but all good things comes to end somewhere, and they could not make it that big in the finals. Please welcome the trio of Aditya Prabhugaonkar, Shri Devashish Bakshi, and Gautam Vellekar. Shri Digambar Bab Kamat requests you to give away. The attraction to all cricket lovers, Aditya Prabhugaonkar, who has been brilliant, but the finals, okay, thank you, it's okay. And now the main event of this prize distribution function, the winners. Please welcome the winning trio of the first Rajesh Ghodge Memorial Ultimate Trio Trophy. Shaish Mamre, Siddhit Raiturkar, and Vikram Gaitonde. Shri Digambar Bab Kamat, please do the honors. Thank you. Before we all disperse, I would like to thank all the guests here today. Once again, thanks a lot. A big thank you to Shri Paresh Padiyar. Big round of applause to Paresh Padiyar for coordinating the fielders and the teams. Thank you, Paddy. Yes. परत एकदा सगळ्यांक काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं आनी MCCंतल्यान हांगच्यान सगळ्यांक मोग आसूं. परत मेळया फुडल्या वर्सा. थँक यू वेरी मच.